I am here. 9 minutes late. Oh, almost like I might have been busy for a bit. Amazing. Anyway, hi. Violet Rose with the first, very well done. Planet Blue, yeah. Indeed, Planet Blue today. How you doing, Unibubbles? You're not new. But hi. Okay. We're zooming. I can't believe it. I intend, as the stream implies, to make some enclosures for apes. Like gorillas and thingies. Also, I'm streaming at 9 again. You had to switch to summertime. Ah, cool. I'm back on schedule properly now. For everybody now, maybe? Hopefully everybody. It was really unholy. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. But I'm glad that it's at a more reasonable time now. If I get to, this is a while off, of course, but if I end up getting to 500 followers, I'm going to increase my streaming time to 5 hours instead of 4, which means I'll be going half an hour longer on either side. So I'll starting half an hour earlier, going a half an hour later. So that would, again, make it a bit, bad for people who watch late, because then it would be problematic. More Krim. Well, more Krim after a few more hundred subscribers, followers. It'll be a while. But, yeah, there is a plan for that. Anyway, hi. You're not new either. Lurking while getting ready for bed? Coolio. How was your stream today? Well, you're lurking, so I guess you probably can't answer. I seen you were playing Skyrim just before. I didn't get a chance to pop into that one. Okay, we need to get... Oop, I need to set more research. What animal would I like to research next? Let's see. Got our fossas researched. Warthog, maybe? Or maybe my lemurs. I have a lot of lemurs. Should probably get them out of the way. I want to stream 35 hours a week. Not that you don't appreciate it, but that's a full-time job. Well, yeah, I mean... I'm a self-employed commission artist. Like, I don't have like a real job, quote unquote. I just kind of work all day and all night. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd be working. So it's basically anytime I'm not working out, sleeping, or eating, I'm working. So yeah, 35 hours a week wouldn't be a problem. Speakers are overlapping. Oh no. Oh wait, I forgot to shrink this one, I guess. 4, please, thank you. Okay, that was weird. Those are both fixed now. No more overlapping speakers, confusing guests for like 2 feet. Sweet. My life's just unhealthy anyway. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe. Okay, the fossas, I wanted to get their food better. Where are they? Ah, one leap. And some moonwalking over here. I make an effort to be healthy in my unhealthy habits. Like, I do work out every day. I take breaks on weekends, but almost every day. Case. I alternate between arms, core, and legs, depending on the week. You know. 35 hours is perfect then. Yeah. But yeah, if I ever have any ability to make a living doing this, which is unlikely, but it's a nice hobby for now. I wouldn't mind increasing it to higher than that. And then taking, like, actual breaks instead of streaming every single day. But, like, increasing it to, like, a 5-day week at, 8 hours, fine. I just would need to have to... what are you doing, bud? I just need to figure out the time frame. But that's neither here nor there. That's a long way off. If ever. But yeah, the 500 follower thing, I've been talking about for a long time. I've been thinking about it for a long time. And I am quite sure I can handle the... That is on the wrong side of that enclosure. I wonder how they haven't climbed up this yet. Alright. Although, of course, if I was to do that, if I was to extend my stream time to 8 hours instead of 4, I would have to figure out something to do. I'd have to, like, do actual, like, work or something. Like, I'd have to start doing, like, commissions on stream, which wouldn't be very fun. I probably wouldn't do that. Or I'd have to, like, change games numerous times while streaming. I think I lost one of my lizards. Did I replace some of them, or do they think they're gonna be fine? Now monitors are alright. Stayed longer, yeah. I think they're probably fine. They're hungry, which they just got fed, so it should be... They got a lot of babies in. The alpha male died. This is the mother. Could put this one back in, but... they would be, there'd be a lot of inbreeding, and I don't want that, so... I'm not going to do that. So the plan for today is make ape enclosures. I intend to make them here and here. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this side yet. But the ape enclosures, I want to be here and here. It depends entirely on which apes I take, I suppose. Habitat, yeah. Doesn't matter. Give me Africa. I like mandrills, but I'm pretty sure mandrills were the ones that were, like, hard to get. Bonobos are endangered. I like that I titled it Ape Enclosure, and then I didn't check to see if there was any available in the shops that I could actually afford. I think we had gorillas and chimpanzees as well. Those are both critically endangered, so they're going to be expensive, I bet. Yeah, 900. Did I already have some? I might have already got some. I got one there and one here. So I got a male and a female gorilla. I guess I was already planning that. What are the gorillas like? I got one male mandrill. Alright, so we got gorillas and mandrills. How many do you need? More, probably. 3 to 6. Yeah, so I need to get one more female gorilla, which is going to be impossible right now, because they don't go on the market. Can't do chimps. Mandrill, 5 to 10. Yeah, that's going to be impossible. Depends on if they're available for cash. Oh, they are available for cash. Alright. Maybe I should just buy the worst ones possible, just so that I have them. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to fill this at all. As much as it's sad to, like, get unhealthy animals. Back in a sec, getting up and getting breakfast. Coolio. Make something tasty. They all expired immediately. I looked at them. I wonder if that's because somebody bought them all up to hike their price up. I think the reason I'm not making any conservation credits is I'm not releasing any animals. I really should find some animals to release. Probably have a lot just sitting over here ready to go. Lots of babies. Lots of female cows, not cows, buffaloes. These ones are all neutered. 17 females. How many of them are releasable? Most of them, I would imagine. What is the desired size for groups? 7 to 32. So we need to make sure to have at least 7. Only one male. That one's elderly, so I can't release that one. All the other ones are offspring, so I gotta be careful with that. I want to get rid of that one. That's the elderly. That's the elderly one. I need to figure out ones that aren't elderly. That's buffalo. Elderly. Ah, crap. I'm in a product. I can look at that from here, can't I? Species. The beast. That gives me their ages, right? It sure does. Okay. So... need to release... Uru. I was hoping it would pop that menu back up. Guess I can click more than one, that way to speed this up. I want to keep some, of course. It was what was the low limit? 7. So I need to make sure I have 7 healthy adult females, or 6, and then one male I can import. Black wildebeests start here. Let's see. These ones I'll keep. Get rid of these 3. I can't get rid of any adolescents. 1 elder here. These 2 here. Get rid of those. And then these ones are all elderly. So maybe I shouldn't get rid of... Like, I should probably keep 1. This one. And then release all those. Seems good. Got here. Animal stressed. Why? Why are you stressed? Is it because you don't like humans? Is it because they're feeding you stuff? They feeding you and yelling at you? Is that what's going on? Are we okay? This research is going well. Let me go ahead and, while I'm doing this, train all my staff. Forgetting to do that. They're already mostly trained up, but not quite. Could also increase their salary if I felt like it, if I was feeling extra generous. Can I just, like, do all... Can I, like, train up all? Yes, train all staff. Go. Okay, back to culling my animals again. I need those conservation credits. So, with the African buffalo, how many of them are required to be happy? Zoopedians. You need to have at least 3, but no more than 15. I think I'm well over that. Hello, what's going on? Not an ideal temperature. Are they walking through the sprinkler? They sure are. Look at that sprinkler. They like it, but like... It's gonna just make them cold all the time. Maybe I'll move it somewhere where they won't accidentally walk through it. Like, am I able to, like, attach myself to a monkey while playing with my HUD? Not HUD. A zoo dex thing? I don't know. Guess not. It won't let me. I was gonna have like an animal cam while I was fiddling with the the animals in the zoo, but it won't let me. I'll just try to keep it on screen while I fiddle around. Okay, so it was 3 to 15, I think? I'm definitely over that. But I think maybe it's because it's mostly babies. Okay, I think that's just a stressed monkey again. That's a lot of babies. I don't need this many. Well, that's all wildebeest babies. 3, 6, 9, 10. We only have 10 buffalo. Maybe I can't get rid of any of them. I guess not. Okay, well, we're not going to do that then. They're stressed. Why are they stressed? They're stressed. They're stressed because they're stressed. Did they go in the water? Or are they stressed because there's so many creatures around? I'm working on it. Calm down. Okay, the monkeys are fine. The ostriches are doing well. They can go into, like, dozens. Warthogs are not doing super good. I came in here looking to cull the numbers, but turns out I don't actually have that many animals spare. There's lots of zebras. You can get rid of some of them. What are your normal numbers, zebras? 3 to 6. Oh, no. Wow, I really didn't expect them to be such small groups. Okay, well, I can handle that. Switch the zebra, please. Oh, it's a plains zebra, so it's not the same as a regular zebra. So which ones are adults? These ones are all the older ones. We have you going away. Can't release you into the wild because I'm pretty sure you're one of the ones I bought. Are they elderly? No, they're adults. When do they become elderly? Probably like, oh, no, 19's pretty old for a horse, so I'd imagine it's quite old for a zebra. Go to that one. That's the alpha. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't release one of them. Why is that? Is that because it's one of the ones I bought? Or were they a baby? No, there must have been one of the ones I bought. Alright then, what can I get rid of? Who can I get? Which can I get rid of? Well, none of them, I suppose. What do I get for not checking them out first? Oh wow, they're having babies already. That's nice. The ringtails aren't. Can't do anything with the giraffes. We only have 2 female giraffes. I need to go find some more male. I need to find some male giraffes. If I can. What's the wrong button? Well, looks like there's no giraffes at all, so never mind. Okay. What other animals did we have? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Clear the filters. The Nile Eshwas and the Nile Monitors are fine. The sable antelopes are okay. They just had babies, but none of them are particularly yet. I could like execute this one. I don't know what their age like range is. 35, huh? How do people? I wonder how people price their things when they put them up for adoption. How do they get their like chimpanzees to be like 10,000 credits? Is it just because they're so rare? Because people keep buying them up all the time? Maybe. Oh, I guess these aren't like rare animals. I was just curious if I could price them. The hyenas are now elders and infertile, and they didn't even have any babies. Oh, they're both female, that's why. Never mind, that makes sense. I forgot I gave them the female bachelor group for some reason. Probably because there was no male hyenas available. But that does mean I need to buy some hyenas, because they're about to die. And lucky for me, there's some hyenas available. Immunity, size, longevity's bad. Immunity's bad. Well, it'll be alright. Get 1, get 2... Okay. Now, Springboks, they're breeding like nobody's business. Got a bunch of babies already. Can't do anything with these ones. That one's infertile. I could release that. It's this one. Just to get them out of the... Oh, they're both... Yeah. I remove their contraceptives and release them. I mean, it wouldn't give me more, but... 52. Alright, that's not bad. Not for 2 of them. I almost have enough for 1 gorilla now. These things are breeding really quickly, so maybe I'll release them into the wild when I get the chance. Of course, they like to have, like, fairly large, so I don't know. I forgot to unpause that this whole time. Once some of the African buffalo grow up, I'll, put them out as well. I know that gharials were one that, like, gave me a ton of conservation credits, but I don't think those aren't African. Those are South American, I'm pretty sure. That's not how you spell it. Oh no, they're Asian, apparently. Huh. Okay. I had no idea. Oh wait, yeah, my last zoo was South American. Did I have gharials? No, I had caimans. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, well, even though I can't put any in here yet, I'm going to make the enclosure. Make it out of concrete first. Or null, I guess, because it looks like concrete. Click on it. This is so, like, weird. Not good positioned-wise. I'm really bad at, like, making these make sense. I have to keep on, like, pulling them to the side every single time. I put down a rough shape of them, and then I just grab the edges and yank them toward the place I want them to be. Takes a lot longer that way, but at least it ends up being okay. I think this wall's fine, except to here. Oh yeah, right, because I gotta deal with this one first. Give me a middle pillar. Yeah, Justin, how you doing? It's I like that emote. That's a fun one. The fusion dance, whatever. A good one. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my zoo when I don't have enough conservation credits to buy gorillas. I'm sure I'll manage. Okay, seems alright. Do want to keep a little bit of space on the ends here to make sure I can get like, education things. Could also go for a curve there. Yeah, alright, that's definitely the angle I wanted that. Nope, not that. Put it there. Curve it to there. It's not great, but it's better? The problem is that I can't rotate this thing. If I could rotate that, I wouldn't mind it. It just doesn't want to rotate. No, actually, if I do that, it kind of wants. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Why? Oh, I can rotate it. Oh, weird. I've never tried before. This like Zoo Tycoon? Kinda. It has a lot of similarities. I haven't played Zoo Tycoon in a long time, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but it's definitely inspired by. I think this is less about making a profit and achieving a goal and more about just building a nice zoo. Like, those obviously exist. You can make a profit and make a nice zoo, or and make a nice zoo at the same time, but this is more about the freedom of creation rather than the actual business part. Zoo Tycoon focuses mostly on being a business. It is for sure similar. Gonna need another wall here. Welcome back, Violet Rose. How you doing? Hydrate and a posture. Well then. I'm slouching quite a bit. Miss Zoo Tycoon so much. I don't... Did they ever make a third one? I remember Zoo Tycoon 1 and 2. I don't remember if they ever made a third. But it's been a long time. I don't know, like, even if they had done it, still a long ways out since the last one. I think maybe it's just because they started focusing entirely on, like, SimCity, stuff like that. I think they're both by Maxis, aren't they? Or is it not Maxis? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while. But yeah, Planet Zoo came out. No, sorry, Planet Coaster came out when Jeez, words. Planet Coaster came out when whatever the Roller Coaster Tycoon game was that Roller Coaster Tycoon game that like failed horribly. I don't remember what it was. It was one of them that nobody liked. I can't remember which one it was. I think that's probably about the time that they didn't continue trying to remake IPs to the same extent. Can I go that way, please? Kind of. I think this has more building aspects than Zoo Tycoon. Like, the building is more detailed. Yeah. Call it granola, like healthy cereal? Yeah, I guess that's granola. It's a bit different, but I think I know what you're talking about. Second one was Booty Cheeks. I think that's the only one I played. Like, I don't remember it much. I have the disc somewhere, but I did play it, and I don't remember. It wasn't impactful enough for me to remember it, so maybe it wasn't good after all. Where do I want the habitat gate for this? I suppose probably nearer this side. Where do I have it for this enclosure? Right there on that end. Maybe I should put it here, just to make it easier for the staff to get to it. How big is this enclosure now? 3,940 meters squared. It's quite large. How much space do any of the beasties need? Africa. It's the bonobos. Need how many? 3 to 10. So about half of what I've got. I mean, less than half, of course. The mandrills. 5 to 10, so we'll keep that. 400, so they need a lot less. Can they interspecies mingle? No. They can with the Red River hog, but everybody can, so that doesn't really count. Everybody likes the hog for some reason. Okay, chimpanzees and gorillas are the same. That's just the Red River hog. Okay. So about all of the apes like generally the same amount of space, which is very strange to me. But, you know, convenient, I guess, because it means I can probably split this enclosure in half. And have, like, it go across there, and have some here, and it'd still be plenty of space to work with. Okay. Now, how much space is that, I wonder? Where is the best place for this to go? It was there, just to make it somewhat close. This enclosure is 1900, this one is 2000. Yep, that split them almost exactly in half. That's good. So, we'll have these two enclosures for apes of some description. I'll have the similar one over here, because we have, like, mandrills, chimpanzees, gorillas, and bonobos, I guess. It's 4 different types of apes, and I have 4 enclosures. Problem is, I have to buy them. I have 2 gorillas, but I think they need groups of 3 to 6, right? They called Westlands gorillas? Western lowland. Group size 3 to 6, yeah. 1 male, 5 female. Okay, I have the ability to get 1 more. That'll give me 3. Do I have a male already? I have a female here. I have a male here. Yeah, so I need a female. Sweet. I've also got mandrills already, apparently. Oh yeah, I bought them because they were bad. How long do they live? They're age 15. Okay, so give me 1 gorilla female, please. Check the best one I'm allowed to have. Price. Cheap. Cheap. Average on everything, a little bit better on fertility. No, that's the one. Animal storage is way too crowded. It makes you uneasy. Well, I don't know what to do with them. A lot of those are from like... A lot of these are like event ones that were just given to me. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe these are just ones I put away because I didn't want to, like... Oh, yeah, they are. They're all ones I just put away. Because I didn't want them to interbreed, and I didn't want them to fight amongst each other. I guess I can just get rid of them, yeah. No reason not to. The ones that I don't intend to use. Although I was going to eventually put them in a different zoo. The next zoo, maybe. But it doesn't hurt to get rid of them. Also, I'm going to keep the Nile monitor because I need it for this zoo. Alright. Just get rid of all the things that aren't African creatures. Not going to let me release them to the wild because some of them are babies. I think. And maybe some of them are purchases. Why can't I release some of these? What is giving me a hard time? I'm about to undo all of them just to see which ones will let me release them. And which ones. Some animals are having a bad time, so I'm going to pause to make sure nothing bad happens. I just have to undo every one of them and select them as I go. No, it's the seal. Alright. Release all those. One or more couldn't be released. Why? Oh, it must be injured. Yes. So is that one. Probably because they were fighting and then I took them away. See it at the zoo. Frontier Zoo can't be released? Oh, is that it? Okay. Animals stressed. It's all babies. They must be swimming. Yep, the babies are all swimming. They're stressed because they're swimming. It's fine. They always get stressed when they swim. They don't know why they don't just stop swimming. Okay. Let me double check that I have things going well. I got two new hyenas for when they are done. These ostriches can stay. I can't sell. I can't get rid of this one. I can quick trade it, I guess. That'll get rid of it. Those can be released. Frontier Zoo. That one can be released. Oh no, I bought that one because my zebras are going to run out soon. They'll die. This one's fine. Okay, so just quick trade that one. And release. This. That's a baby. I can't release it. this. Just those, I guess. Yeah, just those. I've been hesitant to get rid of these for a long time, just because I constantly use... I should probably zoom in on some animals so you can at least look at something while I'm fiddling with my men. I've been thinking about doing that for a while, I just never have. Exhibit trading's probably similar in appearance. Ooh, bats! Oh, I did want some bats, didn't I? Did I ever get bats? Oh, I did! Did get some bats. I do want to see their Zoopedia entry, though. At 5 to 35. Okay, I only have 3 now, so I should add more. Wait, what was the dominance? It doesn't matter. Okay. So just get these 2 bats, and then I'll make a walk-in enclosure for the bats somewhere. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, the Frontier Zoo thing is very helpful. Where do I want this walkthrough enclosure? There's nowhere good for it. Not yet. I could put it like here and like shrink down this enclosure a bit. But then it would be like off-center, because I intend to do something here. So maybe I should put it like here. But it's a walkthrough, so it'd have to be here, not here. I don't know. Let me see. Habitat, no. Facilities. Exhibit. One walkthrough exhibit here. I probably don't have a bat-specific walkthrough enclosure. That'd be nice. How big is that? It's quite large. I definitely need to find a good place for it that won't limit traffic. I want to keep it dark, because otherwise the bats are going to be blinded. Putting it here isn't a terrible idea, but it's not a good one either. Inspector arrived. What do? They just check my enclosures and stuff. They'll wander around to different habitats and give them like a rating if they like think that something needs to be improved. It's a good way to see if like you're lacking on education for a specific animal, or if the animals in the enclosure are unhappy for whatever reason, that sort of stuff. So they'll just examine these habitats and then give me a synopsis at the end. Okay. Maybe I'll save the walkthrough habitat until later. I want to do the terrain pit animals. Not smooth, flatten the foundation. These are features that nobody cares about, Kappa. Yeah. It's interesting. If you're really like not able to figure out what's wrong with the enclosure, it's nice, but it's just a thing. It's not like crucial. It just kind of is a thing that exists. Zoom over to this side and do the same. One of my animals is having a fit, as usual. Okay. Worst part about this is now I have to even up the lines a bit so they're not so ugly looking. Not hard to do, just takes time. I'm gonna put the gorillas in here probably, because I think that's the ones I have the full amount of. Then I'll change the habitat according to their desires. After that, how deep is this? It's not very deep. Maybe I should put it deeper. It's kind of a weird challenge I've given myself that isn't really much of a challenge, honestly. Yeah, once the inspector thing finishes, I'll show it off. It's not like I said, it's not super useful, but it is like interesting, I guess. Most of the time, it's just 5 stars across the board. Education's not too difficult to get handled. It's just kind of useful information if you're new. If you care a little bit about what the game is and you do what the game is made for, you don't need the inspector. It's something to make it realistic, but it's way too dominant. It definitely is for like roleplay purposes. Like it's just something to add to the stuff. It's cool. I like it. And it doesn't mean anything. Like occasionally you'll get docked if they see like animals that are like suffering, like if you're not feeding them or they're in their pens fighting or whatever. You'll get like a fine. But if you play the game properly, then you never have to worry about that because all your animals will be happy and healthy and fed and everything. One of my hyenas is about to die of old age. That's kind of sad, but I was waiting for that to happen, so I'm not surprised. Okay. Make the animals fight. You can. I'm not going to, but you can. They don't attack guests, but they will break out sometimes, too. I say break out. They'll get out if you're not careful with how you make the enclosures. Okay. That's about the level I'd like it. So, let me get my gorillas into one of these enclosures now. Up. 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 In you go. And mandrills. Do want to see if I can get more of you. 2 animals just died. Is it both my hyenas? No, an animal died and one is stressed. Call a vet. Low welfare. Why? Oh, your social needs are weird because you're stressed. The animals... the humans are stressing out the animals. That's normal, though. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time now. Do not feed signs are fine. Do not disturb signs are fine. Why are they stressing out? Usually that fixes the issue. Because their sleeping environment is inside the area where the guests are? Should I put like little walls here to stop them getting scared? No quarantine? Oop, you're right. Sorry. Whoops. That's a mistake I just made. Can I cancel the move? I did pause. I am still paused. Yeah, cancel move. Alright, cool. Can't cancel all of them, but I can cancel most. I'll have to wait until, I'll have to find the person who's transporting my gorilla. It's transporting my gorilla. It's you. I cancel that? I'm gonna have to wait for it, I guess. No, stop it. Stop the delivery. No. Zoo Tycoon used to let the dinosaurs break out, and then you'd make fences so none of the visitors could leave. Yeah, that's... I think everybody probably did that at least once, playing those kind of games, just to see what would happen. I think that Let's Game It Out did an animal arena fight at one point in one of their zoo videos if you wanna see how they attack each other. Can I make a small like wall to stop the animals from getting upset? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's try and do that. Yeah, give me a 1 meter tall wall. Let's lift it up here. I don't want to put too many because I need my I need my workers to be able to reach the positions to clean. There. That should make it a little bit less stressful for them. Not a lot, because they like to come through the middle to, like, play with the toys. But again, I don't know why they're having a hard time. I've done this before, and the other monkeys didn't seem to mind that much. As long as I had these signs up, they seemed to be fine. Working. I think it's just the sheer number of people maybe makes them nervous, but... No, my hyena, dying in the water, doing what they loved, drinking from the fountain. Their mate's not going to last long. Zarina over here, probably going to die soon too. Poor hyena. Yeah, I used to love, Jurassic World was a similar one. Like, the dinosaurs would break out and attack people. I always thought that was really fun. I had like a journal going. I don't know how to that I had this sort of role play where if ever a dinosaur broke out, I would like get in the helicopter and follow them around and like take screenshots and report on it as if it was something that was happening live. And I would like post it to a Discord with some friends. It was a lot of fun. Where's my gorilla? Have they arrived yet? I need to send them to quarantine. There you go. Alright, they can definitely get out of this. I did not make these walls very tall. There you go. Alright. Now they're all going to quarantine, and I'm going to go check on the mandrills' prices. I need a lot of mandrills. And you guys think tickets are underpriced? You love to see it. I need 5 mandrills. I have 2. I can get more males, but I need females. Fortunate. I have 3 mandrills. I need 5, though, still. I could put them in quarantine as well. Just have them sitting there. Same with the hyenas. I could put the hyenas in quarantine. So we'll ignore mandrills for now. Let me look at chimpanzees and bonobos and see what they're looking like. Chimps are pretty cheap. I could buy a couple of them. That one's really bad. Jeez. How many do they need? Was it also 5? That is 5, yeah. So chimpanzees and mandrills both need 5. But what about the bonobos? Need 6, I think that said. There's no way I'm going to be able to get them. People are really cranking that price high, huh? Assuming it's all from the same person. They will get old nice. Do they? They don't age inside the box, do they? Well, they must not, because this red deer is 0 years old. Oh, I was gonna look at giraffes again, wasn't I? Giraffe. 2 to 12. 4 female, or 8 females, 4 males. Do I have any males available? I have one for a lot that I can afford. It's not bad. It's quite young. I can put that in just so I can have a male giraffe so I can start getting baby giraffes. Maybe it's not the best option, but I'm gonna do it. You still stressed? No, they're quarantine pets. Should also make sure that my ticket prices are good. Little higher. Go. Okay, my 3 gorillas are done. They're going in their enclosure now. That one's not looking good. Why is that one so bad? Oh, it's probably because that's the one that went to the enclosure and saw that it was trash and then got mad about it. Because I haven't done anything with it yet. What is the height limit for their enclosure? Grade 3 climb proof 16 feet. Wow. I don't need that tall. That's way too tall. I was thinking how tall it would let me make it, and I decided I just didn't want to make it that tall. Alright, 16 feet, so it's going to be about 5.5. Well, I know a little bit more. Let's do 6. Go. That is climb proof. It is grade 6, so it's fine. Alright. Gonna make glass windows for him as well. 4.9. Yeah, I mean, what, really? No, well, I'm not looking for exactly that. I was looking for, 16.5 feet. I still don't know why that isn't in meters when everything else is. .1. Yeah, 6 is okay. That gives me more space to add the windows in. I don't want these windows here. Or there, for that matter. Give me my see-through windows, please. My one-way glass. Definitely the wrong direction on several of them, which is a bit frustrating, but unsurprising. Let me pause so I can fix that. Please. That way. Okay, please. That way. The glass back. Okay. Nice. Now people can see inside. There they are. Now I can make their enclosure better. They're small, huh? They're really small. I thought gorillas were bigger than this. I guess I've never really seen one. Just in videos and stuff. Photographs. Okay, so they have no climb, which is fine. I'm not doing that yet. Where's my water? Okay, I can't put any water down. I need to move it closer. So this is going to have to move to over here. Actually, this is not good, huh? I guess I could move that over, actually. This doesn't need to be here. I can move this entire building backwards. Or just turn it, I guess. Covers up to there. No water in here, so it doesn't need to be there. This water's already covered, so realistically I could put it over here and be fine. I want to get both these enclosures, but they're too big. Unless I put the water really close to one side. there. I don't want it to bother guests, but that should be okay. Guests absolutely hate that building. I will have to decorate it to make people not mad. I'm gonna make this a jungle area because it's got lots of these stuffs. Some of these bushes. Dot those around the front and sides. Sweet. Now some trees. What kind of trees do I want? So I want some of these date palms. Do I want some strangler figs? Some mangroves? Mangroves wouldn't make any sense. Oh, nothing really. Oh, they're not even date palms, they're oil palms. Egg on my face. Okay. All the same size. I probably could have made some differently heighted ones. Two. Oh, did I not put any ones in that were shorter than that? Tree ferns are nice. Whee! Currently have a line to surface on, I realize. Turn off that, please. I was to be able to place it inside these bushes. Rat. Okay, give me theming, African plants. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for continent, not theming. Oil palms. There is smaller ones. I wonder why I didn't put any of those in there. Daisies. Ooh. Oh, nice. Banana palms. It's too many of one thing in this. One there, one back here for fun. Candelabra trees are nice, but not really the environment I'm looking for. Give me biome, tropical. Kapoks, those are huge. I don't want one of those. Ferns. Those go on the something else. Don't work the way I want them to. No mangrove apples. Already got some scavula bushes down. Strangler figs, kind of nice. Kind of fun looking. How much impact is that now? Okay, it's no longer impacting guests. Very wooded. Very juxtaposed to the desert terrain that I haven't gotten rid of. Our giraffe is finally able to move out. Sweet. Now, gorillas, I can help you. And we have water for you. Push down a little bit over here. You don't need a lot of water, just something to drink. There you go. What do you like for nature? You like Africa? Oh, I'm already in it. Okay, tropical Africa. I have some kapoks over there. I'll just add some more in here because they're nice and big. Very good trees. Mangrove apple or two. That's enough coverage. If they wanted more, I can still add more. A couple of these little scavolas. Not on the tree, please. I'd like it to, like, maintain this height. So that I didn't have to keep on... I wish it would lock the height, so I didn't have to keep on, like, manually pushing it down. Cover the roots of this tree. I don't know how those buildings... I don't know what those are. I don't know how they're meant to look. But that's where I put them. Coconut palms. That's fun. I don't really want them, but it's fun. Century plants. Love century plants. Some giant rhubarb. Always nice. I don't want to cover the only viewing angle we have too much. Strangler figs are always good. A tamarind could be nice. Just in the middle. Little centerpiece. Tropical leaf litter. This is, again, I wish there was a paintbrush tool specifically for, like, leaf litter. How much of a pain it is to just place it. Also, I need to line to surface this one. That doesn't happen. Okay. That's probably good. Then some water bananas. Okay, that's probably plenty of plants. We get a couple of rocks just for the sake of it. Possible to change some of the terrain to something a little more green. Yeah. No, sorry. Yes, I am going to do that. I'm just, I was doing the plants and stuff first. All animals have, like, a desired, like, terrain amount and type. So if I click on the gorillas, you can see what they like. They like short grass, long grass, a lot of soil, a little bit of rock, no sand at all, and no snow. So I can go into terrain, click terrain painting, find long grass, that around basically everywhere, and I'll change it from there because I don't want any sand at all. In fact, I'm going to turn up the sensitivity so it just gives me 100%. But yes, you can very well easily, I mean, repaint the terrain to match the aesthetics for any animal that you have. All right, so we need a lot of soil. This is a desert biome, so there is, like, restrictions on that. So if I'm gonna be doing soil, it will still be like sandy soil, but it won't be soil. It'll still be soil. It'll just be a little bit sandier. It'll be, like, kind of yellowish instead of brown, like an actual, like, tropical area will be. Because I am putting it in the desert, after all. I am in a giant desert, in a canyon. So the dirt I have access to is sand. But I can just, like, add a little bit, not a whole ton. I want to have some short grass in here as well. A lot less long grass. I don't need anywhere near as much long grass as I put in. In fact, I don't really need soil at all. I only need about 10% soil, so I could just completely ignore that and not make any of it yellowish. Keep it mostly green. Some smooth rock, like around the pond. Bit of grass to green that up a bit. Do want more rock than that, but not by much. They have too much short grass now, so they do need to have some more of something. More long grass here. A little bit of more dirt. There you go. And there, that's a pretty good amount. They're green and everything. Could be a little bit more balanced, but like I said, I don't want to make the entire enclosure like yellow, like the green. So that's a happy enclosure. I will be adding some scavula bushes to like make the terrain less flat, because it's a bit plain as it is, and I like these bushes a lot for jungle territory. I think I do have other types of ferns as well. Somewhere. Do I? Maybe not. You have tree ferns, staghorn ferns, and bird's nest ferns. Align to surface. Not on the tree. Sweet. Scavula is where you at. There you are. Some of these ones. I need lots of these ones, actually. In areas I don't anticipate having them wander much, I'm going to put big ones. And smaller ones for inside round trees and plants. Makes it a little bit nicer. Less just open terrain. Really big. It's really small. Okay. Unpause time so that the day progresses so I can actually see what the enclosure looks like at different times of day. They need climbing. We have no navigable climbing area right now. So I'm going to do that. I wonder if making this glass lowers the strength of the barrier. Silly without power. Oh, whoops. Apparently the one building I had over here was like supplying power to this one sign. That's really funny. This one single sign is without power now. Well, darn. What am I going to do about that? I guess I could just add, like, a windmill or something to make up that. Or solar panel, maybe. Right here. Purely because I don't want to add a whole nother structure. Okay. Enrichment's bad. Oh, we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any food or anything in here, so I'm gonna pause again. Give me filter by habitat. Ooh, bobbins and drums. Bobbin drums. And a cardboard box. Every animal likes cardboard boxes. We love cardboard boxes. This is considered a climbing frame, but there's not anything to climb on really. The big old enclosure thing. I don't really like doing the prefabs for the climbing stuff, but I might have to. That's really big. That's really big, jeez. Maybe I won't do this one. Or if I do, I should put it up on top of the climbing platforms. Yeah, I don't like using the prefabs very often, but maybe I'll do it for this, just so I don't have to spend 20 minutes making an enclosure, for a climbing enclosure for them. Whenever I make them, I always try to make them attached to trees, and then my then my staff can't get them because the trees have like a no walking zone around them. But I need to make sure that my... Ooh, it's big. My people can actually, like, get up to them. Ooh, that's fun. Where do you get these giant logs from? I don't remember seeing those giant logs anywhere. Can I have giant logs? Does a gorilla actually play the keyboard? That's kind of fun. I didn't really make any good viewing angles for the gorillas, I realize now. I need to put them over here. You can see them doing things. I guess making them up higher will help that. Give me climbing platforms. Some bigger logs. How did they get so big? Can I make them larger? Those are like big logs. Maybe they weren't climbables. Maybe they were like construction pillars. Maybe. No, that's not nearly big enough. Huh, I have no idea. Oh, whatever. Go back to theming African, please. I could do these around the place. What am I trying? I was looking at the prefabrications for the gorillas like climbing stuff, and I saw that one of the prefabs had gigantic logs. These, and I have never seen these before, and I was wondering where I could find them, or if you could like increase the size of the logs you're working with somehow. I suppose I could place it and then click on the individual pieces and see what they are. Planet Zoo log 8 meters. It doesn't exist. In nature? No. Facilities? Definitely not facilities, but... in this. No, it's not there. Oh, I had it in columns. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, that was it. My mistake. It is there, I just had it in the wrong spot. I've never seen these before. Are they climbable? They are climbable. Wow. Wow. This whole time I had giant logs that I could use at any time. How embarrassing. Well, okay. Good to know. I would want to do. Can my staff walk up this? I don't think so. It was trying to jump where it landed on the logs. Okay, they can get up, kind of. Construction. Yeah, give me this, but like flat, and that's not gonna work, is it? Turn off the line to surface. Just put them here. Give me angle snap for rotation. Go. Delete that one. Rotate that this direction. Sweet. Okay. I want to make sure that they can walk onto it. My staff, not the gorillas. Gorillas can walk anywhere. They're gorillas. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding. Oh, the Nile monitors. Why are the monitors fighting? Do I have a bunch of males in there? Yes, I do. Wow. Well then. Who is my least good male? You're great, so I'm gonna keep you. You're the one that's fighting. You're also good. Oh, you're elderly, though. Oh, the females and the males are fighting? What the hell? I thought it was a fight for dominance, not just a random fight. Get out of here. I need to get rid of all the males and all the females, I'm pretty sure. That aren't, well, that elderly one is probably going to die pretty soon, so I probably don't worry about that. It's you. What were the number of animals that... Niles? It was 1 male to 2 females, I think. 1 male, 2 females. Yeah, okay. Any that aren't adolescent need to be excommunicated. Zubair, that's fine. These ones are all bonded, so I don't want to get rid of them. But I'm gonna have to get rid of some of them. There's you just hanging out. Pretty good too. The one rid of. What is your 1500? What is he? 1533. So you're the one who's getting out of here. Enjoy the wild. Okay, who's left? This one is a female. This one's a female. That one's elderly. It's still in the throes of a fight. It's fighting phantoms now. Where are the rest of my lizards in here? I know I have one stashed away because it was fighting. So I still have... I have babies. So I have 3 females and 2 babies. I need to, like, get rid of one of these females. This one, I guess. There you go. Okay. There shouldn't be any more fighting. How is my inspector's report looking? Great. 5 stars on all of my habitats. Give me a synopsis at the end. The gorillas. I'm still in the process of making your... Enrichment's bad. What do you need for enrichment? Climbing enrichment's not done. We're going to worry about that in a sec. Food enrichment. Suspended forager. Is that accessible? It doesn't say it is. It says it's inaccessible. Why, though? Do they not like this platform? Is it too big? I guess I'm going to have to just get rid of it and make the regular one. Yeah, okay. Delete that. Destroy these logs. Actually, I could probably keep the logs and just add in the actual climbable spot. This... Climb these things. About to inbreed. Pause, 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 pause. Yeah, I want to like try and line this up here. If they get on this. This is even. They'll work with this. Okay, you need to stop that. Yeah, no inbreed babies. They're bad. Bad news. Okay, back over I go. Now they should be able to get on that, right? Yep. Get on that. I can put stuff on this platform. Also scoot it over slightly because it's not quite right. Put this on here now, right? Will that actually be accessible now? It should be. I don't know why it's not. Not enough space? I need to put it like in the center? It definitely has enough space. How much space does it need? I guess it needs to be a little bit wider. I just want it somewhere so people can see it. That's kind of the problem. Because nobody can see it if I put it down on the ground. I guess I'm going to have to, though. Is it accessible? Or because of the tree? Tree. Or do the gorillas just hate this thing and don't want to go anywhere? How is it inaccessible? I don't understand. Why is it inaccessible? It looks very accessible to me. What could possibly be stopping interactions with it? They even, like, destroyed some of the terrain right here to, like, make it work. Where is that? It says it's traversable. Oh, there, now it's accessible. Alright, well, sure. They have enough climbing space, but just this. They have no hard shelter, though. Except for, you know, this section here. But that doesn't count because it's underwater or over water. Okay, so what hard shelter do I want to do for the gorillas? Could build a little hotel again. I've done that. That was fun. They also need more enrichment, I bet. Yeah, toy enrichment. Grab ball to chuck over the fence to throw at guests. That's always fun. A little bouncy ball up there. A duck for the water, of course, always. Got my keyboard down, don't I? Or did I? No, I didn't place the keyboard. That's got to go up here. Good morning. How are you? Research is complete. Good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The duplicated. Oops. But advanced moved, so I don't have to fiddle. There. Oh, actually, maybe I'll even split it up a little bit to make it more interesting. Can I get in a line to surface with this thing, maybe? Possibly. Sure. Duping it doesn't work. It's fine. Construction. Oh, maybe it's a construction material. No, it does work here. Alright, well, whatever. I want a smaller one than that, please. Oh, no, maybe I want a bigger one. I can, like, put it here and then make it go down. Good. It's good. I intend to make this the hard shelter. Why I'm doing this. Because I should clarify. Oh, they threw the ball. I didn't get to see it. The welfare. Scrolling through Twitch half an hour to find someone with a soothing radio voice. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. I appreciate that. I do hear that a surprising amount, and it's weird. It's weird for people to say that, because to me it's just normal. But it's still flattering. Provided, of course, you're implying that I am the one you stopped at because of that reason. Why are you so stressed? Is it because you're hanging out near the people? I gave you ways to escape the people. It's Mr. Radio himself. I don't know about that. I don't have a particularly good delivery voice. I get that it's weird, yeah. That's what you're implying, okay. Well, thank you. It's very kind. Okay, I need a roof here. What kind of roof do I want to work with? Do I want a real roof, or do I want to just make like a climbing roof? I kind of want a real roof. I think that would be fun. But what kind? That's the true question. That's a cap. That's not a real roof. That's a nice roof. It's not big enough, though. Oh, I could make it bigger. Well, maybe not. 8 meters. That is probably okay. Maybe. It's kind of alright. Maybe if I get like a smaller log to put in the middle of it all. Ooh, it's a fun sculpture. Voice is important for streaming. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are people that I'm willing to, that I do listen to that have like voices I would consider grating, I guess. But definitely a pleasant to listen to voice helps. It's always personality, I think, that is the deciding factor of whether or not you want to stick around to watch somebody. But if they have a particularly difficult voice to listen to, it becomes hard to stick around for that personality. Okay, that looks alright. I do want to get the thing in the middle to make it look a little less weird. So I don't know if that's enough space for the gorillas. They needed a lot of space for a hard shelter. And that is not considered hard shelter, apparently. Why? I would have thought that was hard shelter. Maybe not. Oh, that's a shame. Is it too low? Too high? If I raise this up, does that count as hard shelter? No, it doesn't. Can they even get there? Oh, I didn't think to check. No. The answer is no, they cannot. They cannot get there. I see. That's why. Well then. Maybe that's a factor. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Sinister Slayer, how you doing? It's going alright. Just trying to make my gorillas happy. Which is much more complex than I expected initially. Okay, you can't get up there, but I don't know why. Is it because this is too high? If I was to, like, grab all these logs and lift them up and move over. Okay, that, and then I'm gonna duplicate and advance move them all down a little bit. I'm trying to line this up, bud. Don't sit in front of me. Like, I'm trying to make your enclosure better, and you just block my line of sight. What's going on with you? Rude. Okay, can you get up that? Yes. I am playing on PC. Want to show off his butt? Yeah, exactly. Okay, how's your hard shelter needs? It's doing better now. They actually like this enclosure for sleeping purposes now. Not as big as it could be, and I intend to have more gorillas, so I might need to expand it further. Maybe I'll make like a lower level, in like the same sort of general design. I'll have like a another section like this, but like over down a bit. Just clone all this stuff. Not the tree. Da, da, da. Scooch that over. Then can I get another log, but like smaller this time? I can remember what it's called. It's just log, I think. Planet Zoo log. Okay, well, by the full name to make that easier, huh? Go. Can I now delete extra roof? Still considered hard shelter? Oh, maybe. I do not have all the DLCs, no. I have some of them? Definitely not all. Is there a way to check? I don't remember. DLC. No, I can't. I can just tab out and look, I guess. I have 9 DLCs. I don't know how many there are that I don't have. Some. There's 18 total. Some of those are animal packs, some of those are music. One of those is like the deluxe upgrade. So I've got a lot of the DLC, but not all of it. Okay, that's still hard shelter. It's traversable. It is shelter. Cool. Alright, so that counts as shelter. It's a bit weird with those little logs. Maybe I should like scoot them in slightly to make them a little bit more covered. Just scooch. And scooch. There you go. We're off center now, but double check that it fits. I don't actually need to put these that far in. Add a little bit more. Go. Okay, is that still hard shelter for yous? Yeah. It is less hard shelter now. I've taken up some of their space. That's fine. Because I intended to add in the other ramp to the slightly lower platform. That might not be long enough. That there. That should do. They can traverse that. Where are you? There you are. They cannot. How did I make them traverse that? I put it up almost all the way up there. Just gotta raise this up. There. That should do it. Which DLCs do I have? It's been a while since you played Planet Zoo. It's so relaxing. It is very relaxing. Let me check which ones I have real quick. After I double check this and my staff. Okay, they both can get up. Alright, cool. Let me hover over my lovely gorilla while I wait. While it sleeps, I guess. Nah, I don't want to watch it sleep. Let's go watch, like, one of my animals that might run around and have fun. Watch you. I have the... I have the Australia pack, the Aquatic pack, the Europe pack, the Wetlands Animal pack, the North American Animal pack, the Tropical pack, Twilight pack, South American pack, and Eurasian Animal pack. Those are the 9 DLCs that I have. I've heard good things about the Oceania pack, which is one I would get if I was going to get more. And the Grassland, all the animal packs are always nice. Which is my favorite? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I think the, I think I like the North American animal pack, because it has, like, moose and stuff in it. They're fun. The aquatic pack is kind of cool, because that allows you to make, like, water enclosures and actually have, like, fish tank sort of things for your animals. But one of those. Whee! Okay. I should probably check on the mandrills and see if I can get any more. Ooh, a swan. Okay. Mandrill, where are you? Oh, I should look at my fossas. They're fun to watch. I need 5. I have no females available. I wish I could put like an alarm on that would like tell me when certain animals refresh. Zoo looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I I did something weird and funky with it, where I kind of made like a bunch of shapes and then just sort of like depressed them like this into the ground so that people could like look over the top into the enclosures. And it was a cool idea, but it doesn't work very well because the way that the view angles work is like if somebody's standing right here, they can't quite see past this section very well. So if the animals are standing like right here, they can't see them. And it's especially obvious with like the Nile, the monitor lizards over here. The monitors can't be seen a lot of the time because of the way the pathing and like terrain deformation works. Like, this is about the viewing angle you would have. So this whole section down here, all the way up to the shadow, can't be seen. So it makes it a bit difficult, but it is still like a fun design to try and work with. In the more recent enclosures I've made, I've started raising them slightly higher so that it's still put into the ground like this one, but not so deep that you can't like look over the edge. And it works out fairly fine. I also have stuff like this one, where people can just like walk in here and cages at the monkeys. Woo, big jump. Big jump. Big jump. I like their jumps, they're very cute. Where am I from? Western United States. Is as precise as I will get. Or the moon, depending on if you want to subscribe to the Krimzonmoon naming convention / location. See that as well. How long did it take me to make? This zoo, I think, is... Oh, goodness. I think it was my 4th? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I think it was my 4th week. I do plan at zoos every Saturday / Sunday, depending on where you're from. And this is, so it's, this probably took about 12 hours, maybe 16, something like that. This is as much info as you needed. Okay, cool. But a lot of that is just also me zooming around and looking at the animals, because I think they're cute. So, it's not all been just building. It's been me going like, wow, look at my gorilla. Why do I have a horrible habit of always clicking on animals that are in the middle of pooping? That was an accident. It just keeps happening. I did it earlier too. They just really like to poo when I look at them. I scare them. Giant camera coming from the sky. Yeah, a lot of times I'll just like look at the animals and like hover on them for a while just to watch them play or run around. I think they're fun. Wow. Did I get the game on day 1? Nah. Nah, I got this, oh goodness. Well, it's probably like almost a year ago now. No, maybe, no, like 6 months ago. It's about 6 or 7 months ago. Little baby fossa. Doesn't quite know how to climb. The fossas seem to have a hard time working with this navigation, or like navigating this climbing platform. They all seem to do this thing where they sort of slide around. I don't know why. It's very strange. No other animal I've seen does this. It's just these ones. These are the only ones I've ever seen that kind of just float around on top of them instead of walking directly where they're meant to walk. Okay, well, there you go. Whee! I am playing Planet Zoo, yes. I play it every Saturday. Well, technically it's Saturday 11:55, and then it goes into Sunday immediately, so it's not technically Saturday at all. Big jump. Wow, these people really like to gather around this side of the enclosure. You only been playing a week? Well, that's cool. How you liking it? Oh, if I get close, it gets a bit laggy. I wonder if people are getting stuck, or if they're just like... If they're like, they're definitely pushing each other a lot. These paths are pretty big. I don't know why they're getting stuck. How my trains doing? Well, they're not backed up on that side, so that's something. Other side. Oh, they're really backed up over here. There's nobody even here, so I should probably adjust the wait time or something. This long hyena. What was I? Ah, this is always a rough one. I don't need a minimum wait time of 30 seconds. Go to like 25. Maximum wait time down to like 45. 60 seconds might be too long because there's nobody here. I could do a don't block station at like 5 seconds. Maybe that would help. Planning on picking it up this game for a while, but never ended up doing it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd recommend it. It's very relaxing. Animals hungry. Oh, my hungry animals. Why are you hungry? Somebody not feeding you? I don't know why. Oh, there they are. They're right there. So they were making an effort, but they just weren't here yet. Do you have enough food for all 4 of these? It only came out on PS5 a week ago. Oh yeah, of course. I guess that makes sense. Are you gonna go? They're gonna go fill up the other food and then come back. Instead of doing all of the platforms all at once. I mean, I guess as long as they're feeding the animals, it doesn't really matter. Just feed the people below, sprinkle them in seeds or whatever you're doing. It's a little treat. Treat for the visitors. Never actually seen them eat before. Look like they're really enjoying it. Got a little bit of a twitch. Are you chewing your food enough? Oh, they're not even grabbing anything. That's a shame. I was hoping they would. Okay. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. You sort of get used to the mechanics. I've never played it with like a controller. I don't know how it would work on console, but there's lots of little things you sort of get used to doing that don't immediately come out as immediately obvious. Did I ever put my last giraffe in here? I just got a new giraffe. Did I actually put that in here or not? Remember? Ooh, mandrills. Any female mandrills? That's the question. No. Darn. I got a new giraffe. Is there 3 in here? There is 3 in here. Okay, cool. But yeah, the base game has a lot of content too, so you don't have to worry about getting DLC or anything like that. DLC, of course, adds more animals and more like content and decorations and stuff, but there's plenty of animals and decorations to work with on the base game. I think for the first like month or 2 I was streaming the game, I only had the base game, and I still had plenty to do after that. With the 9 DLCs, I have... Let's see. Like, this many animals to work with. Like, it's quite a lot. I can't limit it to just the base pack, but it's a lot. Yeah, you don't need the DLC to have a lot of fun. If you like animals and you like management games, you'll probably like Planet Zoo without the DLCs. Oh, thanks very much for the follow. I'm getting lots of follows today. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Look at all my little animals. They didn't have very much food in there, unfortunately, but I might need to put more food down. They didn't even make it in time to eat. I might hire more keepers, actually, because I think that might be the issue. Because the keepers are running around feeding so many different animals that they're not quite being able to get all of them. I'm also going to train all my staff. 740. Easy. Leo. Okay, so we got our gorillas. They are probably happy. I need to clone this root. Maybe I'll give it a different topper. No. That was a weird bit of, like, anti-aliasing. Oh, whoops! I didn't. I did. I cloned the struts before adjusting their positioning. So now, if they have any gorilla babies, then they will be able to have more room to sleep. Okay. So give me construction. Give me roof. That theme African. I want this one. It's a lot smaller. That's because it's the secondary house. It needs to be smaller. Sweet. Alright. So now I think that counts as shelter. It is not traversable to staff, though. The problem. I don't know why it's not traversable to staff. Is it because the roof is too low? Maybe that's the issue. That is it. Okay. How far can I get it over before it becomes inaccessible? Okay, they can work with that. What if I just move it back to the center and then lift it up? Does that work? Not well. One of my animals is in bad welfare, apparently. I'll have to check on them in a second. Not the tree. Not that. That one. Okay, then lift all these. Or maybe I probably have to dupe them. Okay, why is one of my animals upset? Social space. They don't have any space? What? Hi. What's happening? What do you mean you don't have any space? Where are you? Here. How did you get out of your enclosure? No wonder you don't have any space. You got out somehow. What? How'd that happen? It was, yeah, it was stuck. I was wondering why it was like attracting protesters and stuff. It didn't tell me an animal got out. It must have clipped through a wall by accident. Somehow. It's the first time I think I've ever had that happen. Weird. Okay, well, come on back. You've had that issue as well with fences like that? Really? Oh. Yeah, that's the first time it's happened to me. I'll be aware of it in the future, though. Monkeys like to be sneaky. Yeah, well, they're very small, so I mean, like, I guess I can understand. And there's also, like, weird physics with the climbing props a lot. And since I have, like, a climbing log right... No, well, that's not mine. No. I don't know. I guess because the sleeping spot right here, maybe, that like lies down, and when it stands up, it clips into the ground and then teleports downwards a little bit. Maybe something like that. I don't know. But if it happens again, I'll be aware. Low welfare. That's okay. They should be happy now. Once they get back to their enclosure. Off you go. So, yeah, check on the mandrills again, because I'd like to do mandrills next, but if there's never any female mandrills, and I guess I could make a bachelor set, just for the temporary. 5 male bachelors. Well, yeah, then I can get like, I have 1 now. I can buy 3 more. It feels kind of wasteful, but it'll at least let me make a place for them to be. Glitches, yeah. They will keep you on your toes for sure. I've had some glitches, but it's mostly with the people. Like, people will get stuck, like, in the middle of paths and stuff, and you have to, like, manually move. But never had an animal do that. Sometimes animals will leap over ledges that I don't think they should, but that's more of a hitbox issue than a glitch. Ioleshwa. Okay, have any of my African buffalo grown up? Like to make some money. People really don't like this enclosure because, like I was talking about, because it's such a big enclosure, they don't like see very far. Ah, the ads just started. They can't see very far. Like, oh, the viewing is here is terrible, wow, and it's actually totally fine, but yeah, it is what it is. They're paying me. I don't mind that they don't love this enclosure. I think it looks good. And they're making pretty decent money. Oh, I forgot to put money bins next to the gorillas. Did I? Yes. Don't look at the gorillas. There's no money bins yet. That just clips in. Make the path as even as I thought I did. Wonder how they see the gorillas. View is okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call it particularly good either. It's just a big enclosure, and there's not very many gorillas in there. What if I had a high viewing platform in the middle of the habitat so people could walk over and see it from multiple angles? I had thought about that. I've done that in the past with a different zoo. And I think it just kind of boils down to, like, because of the weird shapes I've made, I have nowhere to, like, put a path to, like, go up onto a viewing platform without, like, cutting out other closures. It's a good idea, especially for, like, ones like this, but, like, I'd have to somehow, like, split it off here and then have it, like, rotate up and around like that. And I feel like that'd be really difficult to, like, actually get it to work with. It might be kind of fun, having, like, different, like, highway systems. Size is 7, I think. Oh, it's to rotate up like that. It's obstructed by the thingy there. Delete that one. Rotate up like... rotate up to the side, please. I can't... rotate to the side. I don't know how to make it rotate to the side. I have it set so it can rotate. I just don't know how to make it do that. Other way, please. Why are you doing that? This way. There. Yeah, see, it immediately conflicts with the path as is. Don't be quite so aggressive. What are you doing? Maybe I add more length to it so it doesn't be quite as much of a nuisance. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work with that. Yeah. That's it. That's like the only reason I haven't done it. I knew it would be kind of a pain. Just haven't. It's a fun idea, though. Like I said, I have done it with other zoos. I did like doing that. It was a lot of fun. Doesn't align with the shapes. Exactly, yeah. I would just have to have it somewhere. It's like start somewhere else. And also like I'd have to delete like the railroad and stuff here. Can people get on this still or no? Is it departing too quickly? I mean, I saw the line got bigger, so I think it just shoots off without anybody on it. Yeah, it's on Do Not Block Station right now. Arriving vehicles will override the minimum rider load as well as the minimum and maximum waiting times. Can increase yearly guests. Minimum departure interval must also have elapsed. Really? So it needs to wait at least 25 seconds and 5 extra seconds. Would I put this up to like 30 seconds? Then it'll be 35, right? If it blocks the station for 35 seconds, it'll leave immediately. I don't think it makes a huge difference either way. But always one guest, just takes forever to get off. It's just going to keep on shooting them out, so I'm going to turn off Do Not Block Station. I would like people to get transport where it doesn't block my entire station, but it never does. And I don't know how to fix that. Okay, they can get on now. 30 seconds seems like enough time. See how many this takes. I'll lower the time if I need to. Always one person, just taking forever to get off. There you go. Okay, that's enough time. What if I lower it to 25? You always have ideas for viewing platforms that mess up everything else, like underwater tunnels or a tunnel under a path. But then you have to very unlogical pathing. Yeah. Yeah. I can pop out of this zoo and go to one of my previous zoos real quick and see and show you what the viewing platforms I did. They're not like particularly interesting or unique, but they're kind of nifty. I think I have 5 zoos. They're all on franchise mode. But like I never did anything like super special, but each zoo has like a different sort of like attempt to make something different, like a challenge. Not exactly a challenge, that's a bit grandiose. It's just like a different style that I've decided to try employing while making the zoo to get like a little bit of variety between them all. It's taking a long time to load. My game crash? What's going on? There you go. Let's see. Franchise. Which one was it? I think it was the Panda Place. Yeah, that's the one. They're not like super pretty or anything like that. Like I said, they're just sort of an attempt I was doing to test something different. But this is the zoo that I've actually put viewing platforms over things. And it worked out great. This zoo was pretty successful, as far as zoos go. Oh, navigation's being regenerated. Why is that? Did one of the updates change how pathing worked? Yeah, so this is my Panda Place. Yeah, so basically I have like a bridge that goes over the top of like a couple of enclosures like this. They have places they can sit to like get their education. Got our big old crocodiles, our gharials. Apparently it's hungry. An outsider. But yeah, the viewing platform was kind of a fun idea. It was really interesting to try. I don't love this like weird, like, you know, I don't know, sharp angle you have on them like this. I kind of didn't love doing it. I wish that you could like kind of slope the ramp up instead, but you don't know. I have this over here as well. this one leads up and over to like... What I was planning to do was like a restaurant area over here, but I never got around to it. And I switched to a different zoo because I'm running out of animals. Yeah, like this is the bear enclosure. The bears initially had like a platform under here where they would sleep, but it would freak them out, the guests being here. I used to have them go sleep under here as their hard shelter, but the guests were too close and would like make them panic, so I made just a giant wall there instead. And I don't think... Oh, my pangolins! Oh, I forgot about my pangolins. I love pangolins. Anyway, yeah, so I have that. I have my little swan enclosure, I think. Is it peacocks? Maybe peafowl. Yeah, it's peafowl. Peafowl enclosure. Rhinos? Yeah, rhinos. Elephants are over here, I think. There they are. Whee! Yeah, I like pangolins a lot. One of my animals is apparently attracting protesters. One of my macaques. My hot springs with my little macaque hotel house thing going on. This zoo was running really smoothly. I don't know why all of a sudden I come back and it's a mess. But yeah, so that was like... This was like one of my earlier zoos. I think this is like my second or third zoo. I don't think anything like particularly special about it except for the viewing platforms, like I said. It has like a little thing over the top here, so people can look at the animals. Then my last one are the pandas, of course. Pandas over here. Panda Place. A glass wall here so you can see the pandas if you want to. It's fun. But yeah, this is like one of my more successful zoos. I've got $1 million apparently, but like I don't know. I didn't do anything special with it. I think this is just one of the ones that took a long time to complete. So I just kind of did whatever. Slowly over time, I haven't like adapted a style to building zoos or anything. I just sort of have done different zoos in different themes. Theme being like, I do continental zoos, right? So I have like a North American, South American, stuff like that. Thanks for showing. Yeah. I just wanted to. It just seemed like a fun thing. My most recent zoo was the South American one, which I like a lot. Which I'm gonna go back to and show off because I like it a lot. I don't know if it's particularly unique or interesting, but I had a really unique map generation, so I tried to do something cool and weird with it. Not really cool and weird. Where is it? Sloth only. Not sloths only. It's just named sloth only. But I put it in like the mountains in South America. And it's wild. The map generation was wacky. Sloth only TM is the best sloth only, not sloth only one. Sloth only was good. I do have several sloths though. Miss Bort though, yeah. Oh my god, Drama Llama. That's not Drama Llama. You're not Drama Llama. Where's Drama Llama? We have Stressed Dave. That's what I was looking at just then. Zoomed up to look at Stressed Dave. They always get stressed. There's Drama Llama. And the true Drama Llama. This one likes to spit on people a lot. And prance away as if nothing's wrong. Anyway, this zoo got really laggy. So yeah, this one is like... Oh, right, the map gen. So it started on a mountain range. I was like, wow, that's interesting. Monk's Art. Yeah, Monk's Art. Monk's Art's way over here. Oof, it's really laggy, though. Monk's Art, where are you? Monk's Art's taking a break from playing the piano. Anybody else playing right now? Nah, that's okay. We'll come back to them. Yeah, this one is like my challenge, I guess, for it was like to make a one really long path that led to through every enclosure, which ended up like breaking partway through. But we got the Spiral of Doom here that I painstakingly made, which consistently broke and people got stuck on a lot. That I love. That was like my last addition to the zoo. Oh, I have this too. Nope, nobody gets this. Map is challenging for sure. Yeah, nobody understands this, and it's totally fine. This is my llamas fighting my cougar or leopard jaguar. It's I had a whole bit about it. It was very funny to me specifically. But yeah, so this one started off making sloths. I just put a sloth enclosure right here, as per request. We have little sloths. I like them a lot. And then it went through into capybaras, I believe? Yeah, capybaras, which is super laggy. They're all just hanging out in their hot springs, being cute. With their hotel I made. That goes into the peccaries with our troublemakers. What is it? It's Miguel, Frederick, Troublemaker, Piggledy, a lot of others. I have a lot more than I remember. We have Pete Peccary. They're cute, I like them. And this is the sloth and llama enclosure that leads into a restaurant/viewing platform. Viewing platform up here, and besides restaurants. They clip through the floor, but you don't pay attention to that. And the capuchin enclosure, which is the same design as the monkey one, but this one was the original one I tried. A bit bigger. Maybe that's why they get stressed less. Then we have the tapirs right here. And we have our caimans here with the waterfall. I think these are the dwarf caimans, yeah. Bovier's dwarf caimans. This is the aquatic pack thing. Underwater enclosure. Love that waterfall? Yeah, it's good. I like it too. I'm very proud of that. Over here I have the raccoon enclosure, which I don't love, but exists regardless. I don't like raccoons very much, but they are cute, which makes it kind of frustrating to dislike them. They have a little house. I made them a house that they can hang out in. Yeah, wait for the real waterfall, yeah. We're almost there. And here's the jaguars hanging out. Standing on top of that for some reason. And the true waterfall, the hot bench. I'm gonna fall asleep to my voice in the most respectable way. Well, thank you. And by all means, feel free. You'd be surprised the number of people that leave me on in the background to sleep. Ooh, hydrate. That's a good idea. Quite thirsty, actually. This is because it's really hot here, so people sit in those benches to cool off. I don't think it actually works, but it is funny. I think I actually did put a cooler down there somewhere to make it actually colder right there. We have up here, I guess it's probably better to approach from this angle. We have our otter enclosure right there, which you can't really see them swimming around right now because of the sunlight, but this is an otter enclosure. You're meant to look at it from this angle and see them swimming. And over here is some more caimans. Different type of caiman, though. This is spectacled caimans. Again, it's better at certain times of day. It's not great right now. And over here, we have seals. Sea lions, sorry. I'll give you a stretch and a posture check as well. I am just leaning over really bad. And it is good to stretch. That way I'm not cramping up. You do like to have a stream going while you play? That makes sense. You can feel less lonely while you build? Yeah, I do that with YouTube videos a lot too. When I'm like doing something, like working, I'll have a YouTube video up listening to somebody chat, or I'll have... I don't usually listen to music, but sometimes I'll have music playing for the same reason. like caimans. I like alligators and stuff and crocodiles. I think they're cute. My lovely little otters. Well, these are giant otters. They're not that little, are they? Channel redeem descriptions are interesting. How'd you come up with them? I just made them up on the fly. I thought they were funny, so I just made a bunch of words that kind of I thought seemed like an interesting way to phrase a redemption. I'm doing all right, thank you. The enclosures are really not good for people's necks. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're really bad. Oh, there's my penguins with my my face in the mountainside for some reason. This one really, like, I made this enclosure as like a joke because technically penguins are South American animals in the in the DLC. Because they have like the smallest little fraction living in South America. You look at their Zoopedia entry on the map or whatever, it's like all down here except right here. There's a couple of them. So they're technically gonna be South American. Yeah, it's little I put braces on the mouth of the enclosure. So you go in, they go in here, they climb up that, which I can't very well do with the camera, and they climb up through here and just hang out there. And my favorite part of this entire zoo is this tunnel I made, which took forever. It's not very impressive, but I like it a lot. It goes into bug zone, where I just have a bunch of bugs that nobody likes to look at. So it exists for no reason. And that leads through to the Spiral of Doom. That's this zoo. I like the zoo a lot. This is my favorite zoo. Well, maybe my second now. I kind of like the Africa Zoo. It's pretty cool. But this one I worked really hard on. I was playing this one for a long time. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very nice. It's a fun zoo for sure. Yeah. Because I like to have the sculpted zoos. So whenever I pick a new continent, I hit sculpted. And that one just like popped up, and I was like, baffled because it was so interesting looking because it was just on like a mountain, just a really tall mountain, and I was like, wow, I don't know what to do with this. So I decided to make like a really long thing. I intended to do the entire mountain range because that's how big that map actually is, but then I put down a building and realized how big it actually was, and I was like, there's no way I could do that without my computer crashing. I'm not going to show off my other zoos right now. I'm going to go back to the one I was working on, but they're not pretty. The Moon Zoo is my first one. It's kind of bland because I didn't know how to play the game and everything's kind of janky. Euro Zoo Simulator. No, Fair Dinkum was my second zoo. That one's kind of fun. I don't think it looks good, but it's fun. The Euro Zoo Simulator is nice. I really like this one. This one I challenged myself to use only small paths and have a lot of branching paths so that it was very walkable. I'm actually quite proud of that one. I like it a lot. But yeah, then I already showed you Panda Plays and Sloth Only. Going back to Afra Can't Believe It. If so many. Yeah. So my whole plan with Planet Zoo was... Because I'm playing it, like I said, on Saturdays or Sundays, whatever. Every week. Only once a week. My plan was to make one zoo for every continent. And then one final zoo with every animal I could fit in the zoo. In one big, like, multi-biome area. I was going to have 8 zoos total, plus my first starting one, whatever. But, yeah, so. Oh, Australia is, Fair Dinkum. Or Australasia? Is that different? I have Australia. New Zealand, Australia. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have a... That one's the Fair Dinkum Zoo. That was the second zoo I ever made. So Moon Zoo is technically North American, but I'm probably going to remake my North American zoo at some point. Panda Place is my Asian zoo. I can't believe it is my Africa Zoo. The Euro Zoo Simulator is my European Zoo. I don't have an Antarctican zoo because that wouldn't make any sense. It would just be like one animal. But, yeah. So many people. Yeah, eventually this will happen. I don't know if that's going to show up on stream very well. That tends to be when I stop playing zoos, is when my frame rate gets really bad when I'm hovering overhead. That tends to happen around 3,500 people, is when the game starts to, like, chug really badly. But this one's doing alright. I think it's because the zoo is so big and spread out that it only really lags when I get over, like, here, where there's so many people. You can limit that in the settings. Yeah, I know, but I kind of like having that many people. It's kind of fun. on the zoo, where I'm going to do, like, every animal in the game, I think I will limit the number of people, but not yet. Right, so I just finished this enclosure. I need to put down signs and education and stuff, so people visit that. Give me my favorites, please. I want some signs so people can check out the gorillas and learn things. One of the downsides to having a zoo as large as this one is that I have too many viewing angles. Which means that I have to put a lot of signs down. People can actually see what things are. Also, the trees. The trees make it difficult to click on things. Yeah, zoo with every animal. Yeah, I'm hoping it turns out well. I think it will be a fun attempt. I don't know how good it's going to end up, but I'm looking forward to trying it. And I say every animal I have, not every animal in the game, because then I'd have to buy all the DLCs, and that's quite expensive. But every animal I have currently available, I'll be putting in that zoo. And I think that's probably the next one I'll be doing, too. So after I finish up with this one, that'll be the next one. Continent, Africa, I'm looking for mandrills. Any female mandrills for sale? Oh, we do. Buy them now. Don't even look at their stats, just get them before they disappear. I need them. Okay. I think I can finally put my mandrills in. I have one mandrill and then one male mandrill and 3 females? 4 females. Nice. Okay, cool. Put them all in quarantine. Figured, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to eventually come back when I finish playing, because like I said, after I do the final zoo, I'll probably stop playing the game for a while. That's still months away, but like, it will eventually end, and I'll have to play a different game. But I'll probably come back to the game when I get more of the DLCs, and then do another zoo with like bonus animals for fun. I want a speaker. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun doing this game. It's great. I was really hesitant to buy it when I first started streaming, because I wanted to play it really badly, but I was always worried that there wouldn't be content, because I didn't have the money to afford anything other than the base game. But people ended up really liking it, and then I had one of my viewers generously donated a couple of the DLCs to me, and it was great. Very kind of them. And they never showed up to any of the streams ever again, because they always miss this day for some reason. They come to my other streams, but they always miss the Planet Zoo stream that they want to check out every time. It's very funny. They constantly miss the one stream they want to come to. Okay, that's a good amount of education. Well, I say education, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm going to put in more, of course, but it's a good amount for the speakers and the thingies. I'm hoping the grills will be popular, so maybe I'll put more of these down than regular. It'd be nice to put it right there on that edge as well. Right there. This will be linked to these three. Confirm. And allow standing guests and Westland Gorilla. Make it a November. Cool. No inbreeding allowed. What other games do I play on stream? Right now, I play, I have a weird schedule. So I have like 2 long-running games. Then on Saturday I play Planet Zoo, and on Sunday I play whatever I feel like playing, which is usually like a relaxing game. And then one like game to break up the monotony in one Wednesday. So right now I'm playing Gloomhaven and Valheim as my 2 long games. And in the middle, I'll usually play They Are Billions to break up the streams. And then Saturday is Planet Zoo, and then Sunday is usually something like Power Wash Simulator or Viscera Cleanup Detail or American Truck Simulator, or just a game where I can like relax and kind of zone out and do nothing or just chat, stuff like that. But I'm nearly done with Valheim, so I'm going to be switching from Valheim to Dead Cells, I think. Then after that, I think I'm doing BioShock, but I'm not sure. Ooh, new goals. 3 new habitat animals. Release African buffaloes and adopt 2. I do need to check my African buffaloes, because they might have grown up by now. Waiting for them to grow up so I could release them, but I guess they haven't. Oh, maybe they have. Infertile and hungry. Why are they so hungry? I have so much food. You doing a Woodlands Taiga Zoo? Ooh, that's fun. What animal should you make a habitat for next? You've done beaver, badger, alpine ibex? I'm not sure. What animals go in taigas that aren't in Africa, that are just any continent? I'm not positive which ones you have. But bears are always fun, and wolves are always good. You already did beaver, badger, alpine ibex. Yeah, wolves are good. Foxes. Oh yeah, the foxes are great. The white ones, right? Snow foxes. They're fun. They're very cute. I like watching them scamper around the enclosure. I can move my mandrills in now. You have them all? Ah, well there you go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of bears. I like bears. I have no preference. Also, tiger. I really liked making my tiger enclosure when I did. Ooh, I've never seen this before. That's a cute animal. Little Tekin. Oh, Visons. I love Visons. Wolverine. I didn't realize I had these animals. I don't know which pack gave me. Maybe North American pack. I didn't have the North American pack for a long time. You've been to a wild park in Sweden last year, so oh, it's beautiful. Really good for inspiration as well. Skana Djurpark, it's called. Ooh, that's fun. Alright, where am I doing now? So the mandrills should be arriving in the enclosure soon. I'll probably check how tall I need to make the enclosure before I just let them climb out immediately. Mandrill. Nine feet. Climb proof 2. Problems. Give me it. except for the back wall, I guess. Can I undo the back wall? No. Let's do this then. Not like that. There. I'll just manually adjust it in a sec. 9 feet. Let's do 4 just to be safe, just in case there's any weird tree discrepancies. Okay. Wisconsin's also very beautiful. So special, a wild park in the middle of the city? Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, I want a little bit of water in the middle. Well, not in the middle, I guess. I need to put it where the water's covering, so like around here. I guess I could put it in the middle. I'll put it on the edge, actually. I don't want it to cover too much of this space here, because this is where the viewing is going to be. So I'm going to probably put water like along this edge. Doesn't need to be a lot, just needs to be a little bit. Just give me a little bit of a push. Here. Is that enough? Just needs to be enough to drink. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. So once the mandrills get in there, I'll start adjusting that. Viewing angles. I may, just for the sake of consistency, get rid of this viewing angle. And these two. And then make this whole section of viewing angle up to there. And leave this part hidden, probably. Do I want that? Maybe I don't love that. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with it. I'll put the viewing angle. Of course it does this. It's fine. Other side. Other side. That good? That is good. Okay, cool. Mandrills are in now. One of them at least is. And I will now make their habitat nice. Well, I'll try, anyway. Africa, tropical. They don't need nearly as much cover as I was expecting. I might do smaller trees for them, because the kapok trees use up, like, the entirety of their coverage area. Coconut palms? Dynamic mossy rocks. My favorite rocks. Okay, so elephant ear. Put some of those around the place. I want scavulas as well. I like them a lot. They're just a really nice bush. We're adding detail along the forest floors. Still mangroves. Do I want coconut palms? They feel kind of weird because I don't really know what the climb of coconuts are. I think they're tropical, like Caribbean, aren't they? Gonna work? Eh. Well, yeah, they should be okay. Little coconut palm oasis over there. Century plants dotted around because I like them. I think they're fun looking. Where do I want to have their enrichments before I continue? Well, speaking of enrichment, actually, I add some bedding to these for the gorillas. It's a bit sad that they don't have anywhere to sleep. There you go. Okay. Oh, I never gave the gorillas food. I never gave the gorillas food. Oh no. I don't really have anywhere to put food now. I can put it on the ground. But I have forgotten. Where's it gonna be? I need to put it like somewhere people can see them eating. Maybe like right here. Can they get onto this platform if it's flooding? Flooding? Floating. That'd be accessible to them, I wonder. Does it have to be like on the ground? That is accessible, surprisingly. Alright, well give me like a log to prop it up with. Zoom out a bit. Not gonna be very many of them in there, so I don't need to make it too fancy. There you go. Where gorillas are starving. I think they're okay. I think they have, because they have like the scavenging box and like the feeders like this. They just didn't have any actual food. But now I've fed them. They should be okay. Low welfare. Yeah, I know, because I forgot to change your enclosure. I forgot to pause. Mandrills. Alright. Let's go ahead and get your terrain set up so it's at least nice to be in. That'll be nice. Mostly grass. Mostly short grass. Okay. A little bit of dirt. A little bit of rock. A little bit of long grass. Wish that I didn't always make enclosures at nighttime. I'm like cursed to always have enclosure building time be at night. It's never not been at nighttime. I don't know why. That's sand. Whoops. I meant to do soil. Frequented locations. I'm going to put long grass right here on these rocks because they're not going to be walking that direction. A little bit of rock on the edges wouldn't hurt, like right here where it's a little bit steeper. That's okay. Heavy soil in the middle of the pond. Some light soil down this path. Off to the side here where I intend to put like play toys. You love foliage and rock work for your habitats, but can't keep up with the skyscrapers people build? Yeah, it was, I don't remember, oh gosh, I've rated them a couple times. I don't remember what their stream is, but there's a person who is just building like a hotel, or was building a hotel when I last looked. And it was incredibly detailed. It looked so cool. But I don't remember what their name was. But yeah, I've never even thought to do something anywhere near as like ambitious as that, but it was really interesting to watch. Aquatic picnic bench. Oh, I see. It's that aquatic themed, not actually an aquatic picnic bench. I was like, I didn't know they could swim in the game. That's weird. No, that's not what that is. I'm gonna put more nature back in. I want to get some scavula bushes because I like them. I think they're nifty. Ooh, giant rhubarb is always fun. I like giant rhubarb. I like rhubarb generally. I don't have any rhubarb right now. I was gonna say I should make some like rhubarb pie, but I don't have any rhubarb. I've already used up all the frozen rhubarb that I had. Picnic benches never use this one. Well, I mean, like, you know, there's an aquatic picnic bench. Sometimes, you know how you, like, there's, like, some people at pools have, like, those trays that they put down to, like, have, like, drinks and food in the pool, which just seems wild to me, but, yeah, I've seen it. Like one of those, you know? So you can eat while you're in the water at, like, fancy places. I've never been so fancy. Or had the opportunity to eat my fancy food out of a tray while I'm swimming. Get cramps. Seems like a bad idea, truly. I probably put a few strangler figs in here too, because I like them. Where are my stranglers? There they are. I don't think these are climbable, so I don't need to worry about the mandrills getting out. There you go. You're also very bad at building buildings, that's what your friend does. His name is Blubber, and he's incredible in buildings. Like to habitats that look natural and don't look like an enclosure. I do try to make my habitats look fairly natural. I've thought about looking up, like, what trees and plants grow in what areas of different countries to make it more accurate, but I never ended up doing that. I just think about it a lot. I think that would be a lot of fun. Make, like, an actual, like, accurate to life enclosure. Yeah, I want it to look like their home is always the goal. I do make an effort. It doesn't always come out as good as it could, but I do try. And that's all that matters. That is not how that's gonna go. I complain about this every single time. I really wish the leaf litter had, like, had, like, a paintbrush. Since this tree right here. Just had 3 or surgery 3 days ago, so you're stuck in bed, otherwise you'd be booting up the PC for playing a zoo. Well, that's a shame. I hope you recover quickly. It's always a shame being stuck in bed when you want to do other things. Okay, this seems pretty plain right here, but I guess I'm okay with that. How much more coverage can I get without getting in trouble? Eh, a decent amount. Tamarind! There you go. Okay, where am I going to put my toys? I think over here. Toys are going to go over here. Let's get your habitat. Bob and drum. Cardboard box. I should probably put food over there too, actually. I need to put food down somewhere. I know they need climbing, so I'm going to put it on the climbing enclosure thingy. Fruit spike tree. Forage box. Yes. I need more food and toy enrichments. Maybe I'll put the fruit spike over here to encourage them to come over here so people can see them up close. Gift box. Same reason. Crab ball. Over here on top of this rock. I intend to have more eventually, so I should probably future-proof by grabbing a couple more thingies for them to enjoy. is that such a big area? Put it in the center of them. That'll work. So just playing around with what looks good together and using those. Like using rocks. Hold on. Sorry. Finish reading that as soon as I figure out where this is going to go without causing too much disturbance. That seems okay. Like using rocks, especially as walls. I do try to do that, but the times I have done it, I always end up forgetting to, like, double check the size of the babies, and they just always leap out. But it is fun. I like doing that. It was what I was intending to do with this zoo. I had initially intended to make the, all these barriers. I wanted to make null barriers and build walls out of, like, stones and stuff, but I quickly discovered that was not going to work, because they block point of view too badly. So it would just cause it so I could never have anybody viewing any of the animals. So all of these walls that are, all these walls that are the one-sided glass were originally going to be like rock barriers. I just decided against. Okay. Mandrill enclosure is looking alright. I do want to get the climbing in here somewhere, but where am I going to put it? I guess, like, over top of this. Maybe I'll do, like, a little, a platforms. Oh, no, so they need hard shelter, too. I want to use the big logs? No, I don't. If I use it for things other than the gorillas, it'll be a bit too overdone, I think. Habitat. One of these buttons works. There you go. Climbables. Let's go with, like, clearly the platform, obviously. It's these. Maybe I'll make it quite tall. Just over the rhubarb. There you go. Let's scooch that this direction. Is that together? Yeah. Cool. Select those. Duplicate advanced move. Give me habitat again. Long platform, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to make sure my staff can get up it, so I need to do a larger platform than that. Where do I want to start it? Probably near where the staff door is. That way they can actually get up quickly. Like there. Rotate it. Then scooch it. Should be just about good. Down, up, there you go. Alright. And that'll be in the terrain. I think that should be enough for the staff to climb up. Secondary surgery this year, or second surgery this year. You have one more in May. You're quite bored already. Finished Netflix and all other streaming services. Wow. Twitch streams, at least you don't feel as lonely. That's good. I'm glad to be of service. Anything particularly fun or interesting you watched on your streaming services? Big poll. Just these 4 supports, then I'll customize them. Can't place that one. Menu getting in the way. There you go. Reacher was amazing on Amazon Prime. Brother's Son or something like that was way better than you thought. I've not heard of either of those. Actually, I think I might have heard of Reacher. That one sounds familiar. But I haven't heard of the other one. I always want to use these bridges, but I can never find a good point to use them. Maybe I will grab this, and not the giant rhubarb. That. Grab these. Sort of like move over this direction. And add the fancy bridges that I never get to use. That. Because they're fun and cool looking. Put it like right. Then scoot this back a little bit further. They're floating. Oops. Give me both of them, please. There you go. There. Now, it turns out I need to scoot them over a little bit, too. There you go, just a bit. You can recommend it. It's kind of Asian Mafia meets American Dream. Oh. Tons of fighting and dry humor. I do like dry humor. Always kind of fun. I think I did watch... Oh, what movie did I watch recently? It's called... Oh, it was Nobody. That was just a really weird, fun, shonky action movie. With like a lot of weird humor that you wouldn't expect in it. I liked that. I haven't seen anything else recently. Okay. Ignore both advice and need making a food area with stalls and seating. Ah, that's fun. I always think about like improving my my like restaurant areas, and then I just sort of end up making like a really boring. Like I just use the prefabs, which aren't boring. They're actually very impressive prefabs, but I never end up making my own buildings for that sort of thing. I always just end up doing the prefabrications, which are fine, but I always kind of feel bad about not committing to that bit. I don't know why, but I enjoy making the enclosures, but I don't love making like the buildings look nice. I made one building in the game, and then I just gave up forever on like my first stream. Where is it? This power building right here. This has like all the the 3 amenities you need. It used to. I took one of them out. It has power. It has water. It has interior lighting. Some like fans. Some like sacks with some like parts. A ladder. A wheelbarrow. Lighting. Do not enter. And then I just gave up forever and never made another building after that. Like that's all. It's the only building I ever made, and then I just didn't make any more. Nobody, it's called. Where was it on? I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago. I watched it with a friend, at a friend's house, and they were the one who put it on, so I cannot be positive where I found it and where I saw it. But it was on something. But it was a, it's an action movie that has, like, a lot of, like, it's very serious, but it has very silly bits in it. Like, very, like, classic action. You'll Google it? Yeah. Probably easier that way. I'm not going to be able to help you find it, probably. Not off the top of my head, especially. I got one of those memories that doesn't quite work when I need it to. Doesn't cooperate with me very well. A bit up, a little bit down. A little bit all around. I don't know why I'm doing this. Can the staff get over that? I didn't actually think to look if the staff can traverse that bridge or not. Oh, turns out they can. I don't know why they can't get over that one. Oh, probably because of the rhubarb. I always forget the rhubarb is like a plant, so it like has no orb around it that prevents people from using it. Pay to watch? Ah, yeah, okay. Many paid streaming services and yet not full coverage. Yeah, I know, that's always frustrating, isn't it? It is a good movie, but yeah, if you don't already have like access to it, I wouldn't recommend it. Why am I doing that? I can easily just clone this and move it over. That'd be way faster. There you go. Okay, and then I can just do the same with this kind of. I might have to make 2 of these, but it still works. Oh, I should probably actually make the I should probably make the roof before I just get like busy doing whatever I'm doing. Okay. It's a bit too long. Nah, it's alright actually. It's not that tall. It will work as a roof. Maybe I should not put them there. I'll put them like right here. That way they have the ability to walk over that. Cause an issue. Do I want any fancy roofs or do I want a regular? Like, I kind of do want one of these roofs. Theme, African. I really liked this on the gorilla enclosure, so maybe I'll try it on this one as well. I'll do one of these, maybe. This is not a free place roof. This is a tile roof. It's okay. There you go. Can't hardly tell it's not lined up properly. If you like documentaries, you can recommend Dance Life. It's only 5 episodes, but was made really nice. Ooh. It's on Amazon Prime. Okay, let's see. Does that count as shelter for my lovely animals? Should do. If they let me click on you. Why can't I click on any of my animals? Hello? Mandrill? I can't click on any of the animals for some reason. Oh, I'm editing a group, that's why. There we go. Okay, that does count as shelter. But not here for some reason. Why? The rhubarb? Move this over, will that help? I forgot that it like deletes the animals briefly whenever you move stuff. That helped. It made it a little bit more spacious. How much shelter do you need? A lot more than that. Traversable area first. Yeah. Well, I think it's traversable. I just was checking the shelter. Yeah, staff can get there, animals can get there. Yep, that's fine. I will move the rhubarb over further, though. Then delete all the animals again. Okay, double check that you can get there now. That's clicking on a tree by accident. Yeah, they can get across that. The rhubarb is really obscuring that completely. Is it just the rhubarb that's causing me problems? Can I shrink it into the ground? Will that solve that issue? No. But why? What's happening here? It's suddenly not traversable. It's climbable, but it's not traversable. For either of them. It must be the rhubarb, but like... Why? Why? Did that fix it? It helped. It didn't fix it. What if I just delete this rhubarb and then put the smaller one in? So I had 2 rhubarbs there. I had one big one and then like some smaller. Smaller ones look nice too, but they're just not as big. Not as obstructive. There, try that. I know the guests think tickets are underpriced. It's fine. Yeah, I tried lowering it. It didn't work. I mean, it probably did, but not nearly enough. This works better. Hard shelter's good as well. Probably not enough, though. I probably should make more. I could just dupe this and move. That way I have two separate sections. Here. They're noisy, aren't they? Just get deleted again. Okay. Now, I grab this one and move it down. Doesn't quite line up. Can you get up there? Yes, you can climb across the bridges, and so can my staff. Now I need to figure out what to do with this thing. I am in group. I never pay attention to the group thing. It just sort of pops up randomly, and that annoys me. The number of times it prevents me from clicking on things, and I just forget to look. It happens so often. Okay. Maybe I want like a tiny little traversal stick here. One of these things. Not that. That is too long. This one? Maybe. Actually, maybe the 4-meter one's not bad if I put it like through them. No, that's kind of weird. 6-meter? Ooh, that's big. If I do this on... I could do it on either side, I guess. That would kind of solve that issue. I do it like across there. That seems okay. Put it there. It's fine. Then put that down and move it over to here and do the same thing. That way it's suspended, but not completely. Like, with your... I don't know, I want it to be... like, when I look at it on the top, it looks like a trampoline. I know it's not, it's a platform, but I want to pretend it's a trampoline. I don't want to block the jumping abilities for the mandrills to hop up and down on it. Now I gotta feed them, because they're gonna have problems if I don't. So where's my food? You got your scavenging bin, don't you? Where'd I put that? Right there. You're actually okay on food enrichment and toy enrichment. That's nice. You don't have any bedding, so let's put some bedding up there. Oh, you probably need, like, small. How big are you? Yeah, small should work. Put it over here. Why do you keep deleting yourselves? I'm not doing that much. Put the food on attached to that one. Okay. Now, my food. Platform 4, I guess. I'd have it, like, stretch out this direction. Have it supported by another one of these things. Yeah. Okay. Put that there, right next to the other one. That way they can climb up to it if they feel like it. Tried to click and it didn't let me, that's fine. That one's getting stuck on the terrain somehow. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, guests think tickets are underpriced. I don't know why. I keep raising them and they just keep on paying more. You'd think that they'd like cheap tickets. If I went to a zoo and I was like, these tickets are cheap, then I wouldn't be like, hey, you should raise the price. I would just donate more money if I had the means. Like, I wouldn't make the zoo raise the price of the tickets. Okay. Now, staff can get everywhere. Perfect. then the animals can get everywhere. Excellent. And shelter is here, here, and all the way under here. Alright, perfect. That is good. Now I should probably put the thingies up. Oh, no, people are just looking at the monkeys. The mandrills, sorry, they're not monkeys, they're apes. Technically. Are they? Well, maybe they are monkeys. I don't know. I think they're apes. Is it? The mandrill a monkey or an ape? Monkey. Mandrill's a monkey. Here I thought they were apes. My stream title is a lie. I'm sorry I've lied to you. I was meant to be making ape enclosures, but I made a monkey enclosure instead. Tragic. Cage. Cage. I love that they're just like standing there looking at that light. Ah yes. The view from here is impeccable. These trash cans are set up perfectly aligned to like be kind of in the way. Okay, and I have some here too. Forgot about that one. Ooh, no power. Not good. Why is that happening? Oh, that makes sense. Because there's no power, clearly. Where is my power building? Locate you over here. Next Sunday and the one after I do the stream without you? Maybe get prepared for that. Oh, what's well, okay. How come? I mean, are you going on vacation or something, or do you got like tests or something boring? And by all means, I'm not. You don't even have to answer that for all it matters. Just curious, but yeah, I'll be aware. I'll be prepared. I'll mumble to myself a little bit more than usual to make up for your absence. No available food. Strange. Who's fighting right now? There's two of you fighting. This one, Jabari. Get out of here. Vacation? Cool. Hope you have a good time. I'm gonna put another one of these down. I'm not actually sure if I need another one, but I feel like they're either not getting fed enough or the food's not lasting long. Which is kind of the same, but yeah, I don't know. How's it going? Going pretty good, thanks. How you doing? Mandrill. I wish I would have cloned these instead of having to put them all individually. I'll remember that for when I put the speakers down. Oop. Okay, got all them down. Give me my educational speakers, please. I don't want to overwrite any speakers in there, so I need to make sure this isn't too big. Also going to hide this window. No reason for that one to be there. That's the wrong button. That one can stay. So put this one as mandrill and make it larger. That seems like a decent size. Clone that one and move it along this path. pretty good. Doing good? What system am I playing this game on? I am on PC. Inaccessible. That's fine. I didn't give it a staff path. I actually put this in the location of a separate enclosure. I tend to make. Whoops. There's another enclosure path. I've just, for some reason, forgot about completely. We'll snap. Extend the path length so that doesn't happen. It's a weird workaround. Having to extend the path so it doesn't quite, like, do a weird angle when you're trying to connect it up. Play on PS5 and the controls are finicky, but still love making stuff in game. Yeah! I can imagine on controller it'd be a bit different, but I mean the controls are pretty finicky on the PC as well, honestly. Like rotate is Z or Z for zotate. So, you know, that's kind of weird. Because R makes you go up or down, and F makes you go down. Q and E rotate, or middle mouse click does. Kind of wacky. Get used to it after a while, but it's fine. Also, there's like an incredible amount of hotkeys that do random things. Like Control D duplicates, which is just a normal setting for like art programs. So that one's not weird, but like, it's weird. It does get weird. I remember a lot of PC games are really difficult to play on controller. And one of the biggest ones I remember is Elite Dangerous. I used to play Elite Dangerous all the time. And playing it with a controller is wild, because it takes so many different button combinations to make anything happen in that game. You want to, like, activate, like, a thruster, you have to, like, like a speed boost, you have to, like, press 3 buttons at the same time to make it work. Your landing gear is, like, R2, Y, X, and it puts on your landing gear. It's wild. Something like that. You don't have a PC? You get one soon? Nice. I imagine the controls are pretty similar on Planet Zoo console version. Planet Coaster. I imagine the controls are pretty similar to Planet Coaster, since it being the same developers. I think I'm okay with this enclosure now. Box up my mandrill and check it out. See how they all function. All wandering. That looks good. They seem happy. I've got food in there now. Well, I don't have food in there yet. All the speakers are on. I want to put some education in. If I can remember where it's at. Oh, I haven't been putting ATMs down. I probably don't do that too. Is there a good place for me to put this? The gorillas are there, but that's just a free open spot. This spot's not open. Neither is this one. I guess this is probably the best spot for it, though. Delete that. And put one down here, because I'm suspecting that they're not going to be as popular as gorillas. Put that there. Talking point there. Give me this link. Allow standing and drill. And we're going to have that talk in January. Why are you stressed? You stressed because of all the people? Yeah, you're stressed because of people. There's nothing I can do about them being stressed about the people, but they eventually resolve it themselves by walking out of the area. Okay, Nalesh has been finished researching. Mandrills next. Let me double check my staff training. 1300, not bad. What kind of food do you eat? What is this? Peanuts? What are you eating? Looks like peanuts. It probably shouldn't be peanuts. It's probably because my food quality is low, but it looks like peanuts. Having a sit? I'm gonna think. Planet Coaster was difficult as you tried to create Disneyland, but it came out trashy-like. Open Planet Zoo was easier. Well, I don't know about easier, but depends on what you're trying to make, I guess. It'd be difficult to make a Disneyland zoo enclosure, but I imagine just a random theme park would be pretty easy. Why do you always take the most complicated routes to walk around up here? I made the enclosure, like, walkable. I don't know why you just kind of, like, turn on a dime. Okay, so that looks alright. So I think these enclosures are pretty much done. I'm happy with those for the most part. Ooh, somebody's playing the piano. Brilliant. Oh, encore. No, I'll leave him to it. I should probably check on my monitors. One of them was elderly. They're still old. They still haven't died. Like, I have a backup female lizard to put in here, but they haven't died yet. So I'm just sort of wondering what to do with that. I also need to release some African buffalo in the wild, if they are mature. And I don't think they are. What age do the buffalo mature at? I should probably check that, huh? 5 years. Okay. How old is my oldest baby? Have that information readily available in that menu. Oldest baby, 3.4, 3.6, 3.9, 4.2. We're getting there. I don't have very many buffalo, though. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of them. Also, all of these are elderly and infertile now. Am I even going to be able to replace the population? I think these ones are offspring, which is why I've made them why I've given them contraceptives. They're offspring of Simba. I could... well, I guess... yeah, that one's infertile now, so I can turn these ones back on. Well, maybe. Be alright. Do I have a Discord? Nah. I haven't had a need for one. Maybe one day, but not now. I have a lot of wildebeests. I have a lot of wildebeests. Oh, my white ruffed lemurs, my black and white ruffed lemurs are having babies. Oh wow, that one's really good. What in the world? That's an incredible one. Why are you so good? Your stats looking like? Wow, look at you. What are you doing? Every time you attempt to build a zoo on this game, you're getting better at building and designing? Or you're still not as good as others? Wish you could make a zoo beautiful? It just takes time. Yeah, well, there you go. Immediately, it'll take time. Not creative in your head, so it's pretty hard. I'm also not creative in my head at all. I just kind of do things and then try to work around them the best way possible. I do the same thing. Like, I'm a commission artist by trade. I say by trade as if that means anything. I make a living doing artwork for people, but I'm not a creative person. I don't have the ability to, like, make things for myself. So I have to have, like, references and stuff. So I have, like, no characters or art pieces that I enjoy making myself. But I have the technical skills to do art as long as I have reference and stuff, so that ends up working out for me pretty well. But I understand not being able to be creative on the fly. It's very difficult. Finding inspiration through things by looking at like images of things and trying to recreate them and like change things a little bit to make a different style. Like I saw one of my viewers sent me some images of zoos they've made, and they have a couple of zoos that or like a couple of enclosures that I really liked, where they sunk it into the ground and then made like barriers around the edges out of like rocks instead of like glass like I've done here. But the whole like idea behind this zoo is that each one of these enclosures is going to be sunken into the ground, and I was going to try and like work around that, purely because that what looked really cool to me, the thing they'd done. And I just made everything shapes. I just made a bunch of different shapes and then just built into them. But yeah, I'm not a particularly creative person. I just do things until they look good. Or until they look interesting. They don't have to look good to be interesting. That's always a fun one. How come nobody's jumping on the trampoline that isn't a trampoline? It's perfect jumping real estate. Just notice my shapes look like a bunny, do they? Oh yeah, kinda. Except for like a little growth right here. I suppose. If you took away that diamond there, it would. Happy Easter. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's coming up. Is it coming up? Is it now? I don't know what day it is. Oh, it must be today. Today the Easter? Is that the 31st? I don't remember. I don't remember any holidays. Oh, wait, if it's the 31st, that means tomorrow I have to... Oh, no. Tomorrow is my 1-year stream anniversary. It's when 1 year from the day I started streaming. Because I started on April 1st, just in case I didn't like streaming, I could pretend it was a joke. So I need to figure out something to do tomorrow. Research complete. That's not true. You lied to me. This Lishua is stressed. Why, though? Stressed. Just normal stressed. About to be yesterday for you? Ah. Why are you stressed? Did you go in the water? The water stresses people out. You shouldn't go in the water. Like, the only things that don't get stressed from the water are the zebras and the the ostriches. Everybody else hates the water. Today is Easter. April 1st is Easter Monday. Ah. New Zealand. Ooh, that's fun. I have a few friends in New Zealand, and some friends in Australia. That is the end of that. That's the end of that story. I have nothing interesting to say about that, but I know the time zone differences. Wish you had a PS5, so I could look at your zoo and give you some pointers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if you have the capacity to, like, take a screenshot and post it to Twitter, you can send it to me on Twitter and I can give you pointers, I guess. But other than that, I wouldn't know how to help. I think it's just a matter of, like, adding and subtracting until you find something that you're satisfied with. Like, it's also like a big thing you have to learn in, like, art, in the art world, is like, you're your own worst enemy when it comes to designing things. Like, you'll always be able to pick out every detail you don't like about something. When somebody else looks at it, they'll really enjoy it or whatever. Like, it's not such a big deal as it seems when creating stuff. So if you're looking at your enclosures and you're like, I don't like the way this looks, I mean, it might look great to somebody else. No inbreeding. Welcome to being neutered. yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to, it's also difficult to give advice as somebody who isn't particularly creative. I can say, like, oh, this looks nice, or oh, this looks a bit strange. But generally speaking, I don't have that many facets. I don't have that much advice in that way. Can't get rid of that message. That research is fine. Okay, what am I doing next? Do I have any... I need to free some animals. Well, release some animals. I wanted to make bonobos and... something else. Oh, my hyena. How's my hyena enclosure looking? Is the other hyena passed yet? No. I also haven't fed them properly. This hyena's been around for a long time. Okay. What other animals work? I have chimpanzees as well. How hard are chimpanzees going to be to get? How many conservation credits do I need? A lot. Turns out a lot. I could start buying them up now and hope that I come across some cheaper ones later. I'll buy one. Okay. What else do we have? Adder, Red River Hog. Everybody loves the Red River Hog. I can put that in an enclosure with any animal and they love it. Okapis. How much do you cost? I'm gonna buy you up. I like okapi. How many of you do I need? I think a lot, right? Oh, it's 1 to 2. Oh, well, geez. All right, well, you're done. Great. I already have all I need. I bought 2. PlayStation's took Twitter off PlayStation system now, so you cannot post anything to the site. Ah, darn. Really unfortunate. When's your go-to holiday destination? Gonna head there in June. Can't wait. Love nature. Cool. Sounds like a cool place to go for holiday. You took art courses 20 years ago. Usually ask your professors to show you visually because it was hard telling to or learning to draw. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I drew things that I liked. That's sort of it. I learned to draw by drawing like from something I enjoyed, like a video game or a cartoon or I don't know, like an animal or something. I saw picture books and I drew from them to practice. I saw like I don't know, Dragon Ball Z or something. And I was like, I like the way that looks, and I drew that. Oh, frame rate! Wow, that was a really bad frame rate drop. All right, that crowd of people, I'm not allowed to go over there again. But yeah, that sort of thing. It's just like if you can find something that you like the look of, like look up like a real zoo, like an actual zoo, like a zoo famous for its like design. Like I don't know what words you'd use to search that, but like unique zoo architecture or something, and you might get that. That got auto-modded. I'll allow it. But yeah, look like unique or interesting zoo architecture, and then like try to recreate it in your game, and then in like the future designs, you can sort of incorporate that into your designs. But like changing bits and pieces to like make it work better, that sort of thing. You're very small. Are you? Oh, no, you're an adult. I thought it was maybe a baby because it was so small. Okay. Oh, no inbreeding. How many times do I gotta say this? Jeez, these animals just don't learn. Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Very, very cool. Stuck with Australia unless you want to spend the big bucks. There's probably nice places to vacation in Australia, right? Go to visit New Zealand one day, but yeah. Those are big fat bucks. Yeah. I know New Zealand is like known for being beautiful. I'd like to check out that place at some point. Nyaleshwa, stop swimming! You always get stressed swimming, but you keep doing it. You're like a masochist. Stop it. Okay, where do I want to build another small enclosure? So I can make the okapis. I can make an enclosure for the okapis. I don't know where I want to put them. 2 and... what are their breeding rates? 1 per mating event every 2 years. Okay, so we're only gonna have a few. Let's make it like 3? 1,300 space. 1,300 space is actually quite a lot. It's like this size, I think. Yeah, this is 1,600, so it's one of my like medium-sized diamonds. It's actually my largest one. Wow. Do I have any other diamond places that I could put it? I could add a diamond onto something. Maybe right here. That'd be a good spot for it. The flattened foundation, large size. One of those painful things in the game. Yeah. Like, especially if you have a lot of animals. Like, it just becomes like such a chore to like keep an eye on all of them constantly. You can disable breeding, like you can turn on the entire pen to have contraceptive, but that brings its own troubles in that like you won't ever be able to like release new animals to the wild to get your conservation credits, which I want to do because they're very nice to have. 7. Let's see. 45 degrees. 1, 2. Oop, that's way longer than I meant it to be. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Picture. Is that size, or is it this size? I think this is bigger. Hard to tell. 2. 2. That's about the same size. Maybe. No, it's a little bit smaller. I need to do 5 then. Okay, almost. There you go. Okay, that should be about the right size for the okapi. Shapes are weird. When the son of lions or cats grows up to adults, they like to fight with their fathers. Fighting is horrible in game. Yeah. Yeah, any animal that has like alpha in it is always rough. If you get like animals that are like gregarious, they don't mind having their offspring in their enclosures, but anything otherwise, it's just like they just try to murder each other as soon as they get old enough. Asserting dominance, and it's so frustrating. Okapis probably don't need super good exposure. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. I just need a vague number of things. Oh. That's weird. Happened? My controls just stopped working for a second. Okay, grab that and pull it to the side. I will come in a little bit to make this make sense. I might actually add curves too. That wouldn't be bad. Too close. What I need to do is check how far down I can make the enclosure and maintain the right size. That's something I tend to struggle with, is I'll try to make the enclosure pretty big, and then I'll do the pit thing that I've been doing. And then that'll shrink it by like a quarter. And it's not big enough for the animals I intended to put it in the beginning. It keeps happening. It's a purely self-made problem, but it does exist. Okay. Straighten that one out just a bit. There you go. And delete this and add it to this. Oop, that is the wrong button. Z is rotate. Or zotate. That's kind of weird looking, isn't it? Maybe I should just let it do the auto corner so it doesn't have a weird look to it. That didn't work. Oh. My building is getting wonky for some reason all of a sudden. Nothing's quite working correctly anymore. The controls are like bugging out for some reason. Oh well. Gave you a good idea for making art in your zoos using shapes. Yeah. Didn't know you can pull the barriers to pathways. Yes, it's very useful. I found out about it a couple weeks ago. It's super nice. Makes it so you makes it so you can be a lot less precious with the barrier placements, so you can just adjust them on the fly. That way you don't have to worry about like overlapping or whatever. It's super helpful. Yeah, using shapes is great. I'm happy to be an inspiration for that, because I think it's just a really fun way to... a fun and easy way to just sort of make a unique looking zoo. You just have weird shapes everywhere. Alright, that's the copy enclosure. How big is it? Before I shrink it. 2,000. Okay, cool. That's plenty big. Now, push at 30 and 5, 6? Push, 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 push. Maybe a little bit more than 20%. Deep is that? A little bit more. Flatten foundation. Crank that up to 100. Ooh, that's a bit aggressive. You can see it like clipping into the terrain underneath the paths. Too hard on it. Is my light already on? Yeah, it is. It's so dark. That's something that's kind of important, I think. If you don't like the night cycle, you can change it by going to your zoo preferences. Whoops, hello. You can go to your zoo preferences here and adjust this setting, opening hours. This doesn't change how long your zoo is open, it changes how long it's daytime or nighttime. How you put light on in the darkness? I press L. There's just a button prompt for it. I don't know what it actually is in the controls. Probably in there somewhere. I wouldn't know. General shortcuts, maybe. Yeah, camera torch is what it's called. Yeah. Not a problem. It's super nice. It's very, very helpful. Because it regularly gets dark, and it makes it difficult. The problem is the zoo looks really nice at nighttime, so I never want to, like... That's push, isn't it? Yeah. It gets really nice at nighttime, so I don't want to, like, get rid of the darkness. I just want to be able to see when I'm building. The light's not very bright, unfortunately. You happy with the new eating area? Nice. Good, good, good. I have one zoo that I actually made like an eating enclosure. I had like regular areas where I would have people like big open areas where people could like walk around. They never did, but they were always next to like the food places, and I thought it looked nice, but they never did any areas. I think it was my European zoo. It was a fun attempt. It was nice making little plazas everywhere. This section up a bit. Smooth it out. Go. Now how much space do I have in there? Oh, still surprising amount. It should have been a lot less than that. Oh well. Great. I got a new thingy. Love to see it. Went for a woodland camping experience with your new eating area. Nice. That's very cool. I haven't been camping in a long time. I should really go camping. Well, I can't just go camping, but I should go camping. I miss just, like, cooking wieners over a fire and, like, s'mores. Time. I could do that anytime I want, really. I could just go out back or whatever, light a fire in a trash bin or something. But wouldn't be quite the same experience. And also, that's probably illegal. I could do it, though. You're so new to the game, been playing since 26 this month? Yeah, well, I think it's quite new. It takes a bit of time to get used to everything, but if you just keep at it, you'll get used to it. I don't think I have any water here, do I? No. Water's over there. Okay. Might duplicate. Give me that. Put it over here. Give me my path back. Smaller. There you go. Okay. That should generate electricity and water now. Is it cover the whole thing? Yeah, barely. Okay, so the water needs to be like somewhere in the middle. Doesn't need to be a lot, just needs to be a little bit. As always, I'm gonna roughen up this terrain a bit. And add water into the gaps. That's way too much water. Whoops. I don't need that much water. These are not meant to be like a swamp or a bayou or something. Push down along the edges of those. Here, try that. It's still too much. Did I not push it down far enough? Not barely. Push. Why are you going? Why are you doing that? I can't really see where the water is because it's all tall grass. Right around the point I'm trying to push down. Can't see the little blue highlight. There's a tiny bit there. Decent bit there. That's too deep. That's too deep. Push everything down a little bit more along the edges. There you go. That's an okay. It's like a little apple. Or like a peach. A little core in the middle. What do you do to place these facilities in the park without having negative impact on your zoo guests? You need to build structure around it or make it pretty, basically. Add like different construction pieces or nature. Like this building right here, people absolutely hate. But if you put like plants and stuff around it, it lowers the negative impact to like much smaller. Like this negative impact here is quite a lot smaller than like this one over here. It's like enormous. That one. I can't really compare it, but this one's like a quarter of the size of this one. So just decorate it with like either building pipe pieces or trees and plants and stuff. Okay. That looks nice. Where's my Okapi? Did I put them in quarantine yet? I don't know if I did. Nope. Oh, that's a good tip, I think. Whenever you order new animals, you should always put them in quarantine first to make sure they don't bring any illnesses into your zoo. And then you can put, after they get out of quarantine, you can put them in the enclosures that they belong to. Okay. Nature, facilities, filters. Nope, favorites, please. There you go. I'm gonna have this is a pretty small enclosure. I only need like 2 on each side. There's no reason for them to ever come this direction, but they might. So many. I didn't realize I had a line of surface on. Go. And of course the bins to give me money. Didn't double that one. Please. Perfect. Looking great. That's a bit close to the path. One of my antelopes is about to mature. I should probably release it immediately. I don't know if it's going to cause trouble for the other ones or not. Okay. Turns out this enclosure is actually pretty popular. There wasn't very many people coming here, but I guess with the added tram thing over there, got a lot more popular. Yo, copy to go. Let's move out. This enclosure out in the middle of nowhere that nobody's gonna go to. I should probably get some trash bins over there as well. It's a new area. I haven't put any down yet. I'd rather people not throw their trash all over my lovely zoo, as they are wont to do. No. That'll be alright. Need to go create stuff in your zoo after being inspired? Awesome. Coolio. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your zoo goes well. I will be ending my stream pretty soon anyway, so that's okay. Been almost 4 hours. I only stream for 4 hours a day. But I stream every day, so Ends up being quite a while after all. I might come back in and organize these a bit nicer, or rearrange, not organize, once I finish placing them. It's lined up pretty well. It's not quite right. That's okay. Didn't go down. I should go here. This one should be moved over a bit. There you go. Okay, the Okapi are in. I didn't check how much height they need on their barrier. 4 1/4 feet. Or 4 and, well, less than a quarter, but you know. This should be high enough. Yeah, 2 meters. That's okay. Stream ending soon? Yeah, sorry. It's true. I only stream 4 hours a day, and I stream Planet Zoos on Sundays for most people. I started on Saturday, it goes into Sunday. So, you know, this week, or this day, next week, will be the same day I stream. But, you know, I'll be back. Eventually. You want to pop back in then? I'm not entirely sure what I'll be playing tomorrow yet. Decided. I probably should make an effort. Figure that out. I was initially going to do something special for my, like, 1-year stream thing, but I might just continue it as normal, because I have no idea what I would intend to do otherwise. It's okay, that one's okay. Those are alright. Most of them I lined up pretty well. Just not a couple of them. Alright. Now I need to clone a speaker. There's no other animals around here, so I am going to make it giant. To have it blaring in people's ears, like right next to them. And maybe not that big, because I want to be able to put them on the edges. There. Oh no. This one needs to be bigger. Okay. This one needs okay. This one needs to be bigger. This one needs okay. Rendering soon, it means you're back to scrolling for Twitch for another chill, soothing voice stream? Yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry. I would stream longer, but this is just it's very late for me, and I'm very tired. I say late, it's early, I guess, technically. Hard to come by, yeah. I'm sure you'll find something. There's lots of people out there. May take time, but you'll come across something. I probably ought to figure out if anybody's streaming Planet Zoo that I could raid as well. I think I could raid The Adventures of Rue. I don't know them. I've never seen them, but they might be fun. Although I think maybe I have tried to raid them before. Forgive me. Well, I appreciate it. I think I've tried to raid them before, and I think it didn't work out. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for ads to play, and then I'll end it, because I have to do 3 minutes of ads per contract or whatever, so I can't end it now, or else I won't get paid. But I'm finish up my Okapi habitat, and then I'll end my stream, I think. Ooh, they want a lot of coverage. I'm really surprised by that. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. This is a very small enclosure, though, so it shouldn't be that hard. Do I want kapoks, or do I want the boa trees, or whatever they're called? What are those big trees called? Oh, those aren't jungle trees. which changed a lot these past years with being paid and stuff. That sucks, yeah. It's not exactly that. It's like, there's like a very specific, like, amount of time you have to play ads for, or you'll get paid, like, a reduced amount of money. Like, it's not a huge amount of extra time, it's just, like, is what it is. Mustard apple. It's a very small tree. Yeah, I have it set to blocks of 3 minutes of ads because it's easier to manage and not do anything interesting in other games when it's like bulk ads all at once. But it'll be a bit longer because I need to finish this enclosure, so it won't end immediately after ads. Just sometime soon. Speaking of ads, they just started. I could put little lotuses in here. Little blue pads. Oil palms around the around the oasis or whatever. Kind of fun. I need the Scavola bushes. I wonder if these things want, shelter. Probably. Most things do. Yeah, they do. Alright. Let's see. I might just do a prefab shelter, because I do kind of like the prefab shelters. I think they look nice. Do I have any African ones? I do. That's a nice small one. There's only going to be 2 of them, so I don't need a big one. That should be enough. Yep, there you go. Perfect. And then for your enrichment, what do you want? A rubbing pillar. Lovely. A hanging barrel feeder. Plant screen. I've never actually seen anything use these. I wonder what the plant screen looks like being used. I guess they just probably rub up against it, huh? Maybe like brushes their back or something. Probably don't need a big food trough. I'm gonna go with a medium. Put it right next to the entrance to the area so that I don't have to have my people run over there to grab it. Give me some medium leaves just in there. A couple of small ones for when babies come. That way they can have somewhere to sleep too. Perfect. And I think I need to go back to here and start putting in some more trees and stuff. I'm going to probably paint the terrain to match correctly. I want a lot of soil. Not very much grass, which is weird, considering they're meant to be like a jungle, but I guess that kind of makes sense. In its own strange way. Be mostly soil. Go. I'm gonna put the grass in the oasis around here. Don't make it 100%. Around this, like in here. Soil's fine. I'm gonna add a little bit of rock along the edges, I think. Nothing there. Hurt. Well, it might hurt if you fall on it, I guess. I might get rid of the Kapok trees, or mainly because there's just not enough grass here to like merit having them. Considering it says that they're meant to be like in a jungle, they don't really want very many jungly plants. Very small coconut palm. Some more rhubarb, just to fill in the space that's missing. Not bad. Some elephant ear. Give me some of them rocks. I'm gonna do the regular tropical rocks. I'm not gonna go with the mossy rocks here. I don't think it's gonna look good. Not enough greenery here for that to like work out. Big rock. Or rather, smaller rocks, please. Just little ones, like that one. That's a good rock. Give me a random rotation all. Slightly larger rock with the same. One like in the middle there. Actually, I'm going to have some mossy rocks. That's where they're going to be. Those aren't even dynamic mossy rocks. They're just regular mossy rocks. Give me dynamic ones, please. They're much more fun to work with. Wrong one. There you go. Just a few. Ferns? No. Need some more scavola bushes. I can probably make the smaller ones work. Off random rotation. Oh, please. Dot those gently around where they can, wherever they want to go. A couple of century bushes wouldn't go awry here as well. To add a little bit of variation to the monotonous terrain. There. That looks alright. Give me a teaching thingy, please. Oh, I forgot to put ATMs down again. That's okay. Don't know if the Okapi are going to be particularly attractive to people, so I'm not going to give them more than one seat for now. I know they're vulnerable. I don't know if they're endangered, though. I can't remember for sure. Make that speech in April. Okay. I think that's probably good. I'm going to go ahead and unpause and let them wander around and see if they have any complaints. I did cut off a lot of their movement with that series of rock placements. They don't like rocks. Can you escape? Doesn't look like it, but I've been fooled before, so we'll have to wait and see. Shelter is good. Oh, that tree counts as shelter. I didn't know that. That's fun. Staff traversable? Yeah, staff can get in there easy. No problems. What is wrong? Low welfare, animal stressed. I'm getting tired. I'm slurring words over here. Okay, that seems okay. Enrichment's good. Habitat's great. Coverage is kind of lacking a bit, but that's alright. I could add a few more trees in here and there, I guess. Some of these. Another one of these somewhere, just like right. Oh, maybe strangler figs would look nice here. There. This does make the area smaller, though, so I don't want to put too many in. Okay, how about that? Still enough area? Yeah, still enough area. Okay, they're happy. I'm happy. People will slowly approach. I should probably put some benches down as well, so that people can have a place to sit down when they come to visit the Okapi. always next to the bins. I don't know why, but that's always where benches end up, so may as well. Next time I'm gonna have to make sure to add some restaurants and stuff, because we're definitely lacking on food and drink. Guest happiness is high, though, which I'm quite surprised by. Stop that. Oh. Usually my guests start to complain, especially when I'm over 3,000, then it becomes an issue, but it seems fine. That's okay. The benches aren't really symmetrical, but I think it's alright. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and following, especially, all that. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with a different game. I haven't decided what. We'll be back to Planet Zoo next week, if you want to come back for that. I do it every week. And I guess that's it. I suppose I'll do my raid now, since may as well, right? You're very welcome. Happy to stream. Thank you for thanking me, I suppose. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but yeah, thanks. Thanks for thanking. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your presence. Raid this person. If they are on no raids, then I'm just going to end the stream. I don't know them, but they have English in their description, and they're playing Planet Zoo. So that will usually be the people I try to raid. Let's see if that works. It's rated for mature audiences, but it is working. Alright. I'm going to do a raid and run, so I'm going to pop in there and say hi and then bye. And that's about it for me. Take care. Bye.